Hello, hello, how is it going? How is it going? How are we today? How are we today? Drowsy, thank you for the sub, dude. The 8 months. Are you getting ready to raid today? Is it raid o'clock? Ooh, TikTok, TikTok. Oh boy. Yeah. We are late by like an hour and a bit. But we're here. We're here, guys. We're only late a little bit. We're only a little late. You know, a little bit. But we're back. I don't know if we're playing Resident Evil today. At least not to start with. We might start with PoE or League. Because the new PoE season, new Path of Exile season did come out. So maybe give it a look. I don't think we're gonna finish the story in one sitting if we do start it. We'll just start and like chip for it. PoE 2, no, the good one. Like the good game, that's PoE 1. So we might start it. I know nothing about the season. I don't know any of the changes they made or what the season mechanic is. I just read one of the new skills is called Holy Hammer. You sleep. I stick by it. PoE 1's the vastly superior game until PoE 2 gets actual content. The second PoE 2 gets any form of endgame content, which should be next season, it'll be a good game. Right now, I think it's just missing too much. Like, I think everything that's in the game is good, but it's just missing too much. I think once it gets all like the features, once it gets everything, it will be best ARPG. You can just play that all the time. But right now, in current year, I don't think you can just play PoE 2. I don't think you can just play PoE 2. You know, I feel like you play it, you finish the story, you spend like 2 hours doing maps, and that's the entire game. Silent 20 minutes, nice, dude, nice. You locked in, are you ready? You ready to go, 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 go? It's a cool thing though. The one thing I do hear my voice. Hold on. The one thing I do think is cool about the PoE 1 update is what they're doing with PoE 1 is they're using it to fill in the lore of PoE 2, right? So last season was like a re-release of Breach, which explains how Breach in PoE 2 got to the point it is in PoE 2. And I think Mirage is about the Sechimus and like that becoming a thing as like a group of people. So I think that's kind of cool. They're like using PoE 1 to fill in the lore of what's happening in PoE 2. Which I do enjoy. I do enjoy. Obviously, it's kind of weird though. It means at some point, like it's gonna be weird, right? Because at some point, PoE 1 is gonna cover all the it's gonna fill in all of the lore between PoE 1 and 2. It's gonna be filled all in. So then, do they just keep releasing updates? But if they release updates, right? Then are those updates also canon to PoE 2 story still, or do they suddenly become not canon? You know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Could be cool though. Yeah. So maybe Resident Evil, maybe PoE, maybe League. Want to play some League? Play some ranked or something like that in EU, maybe. But for now, we yap. Hmm. Hey, GMAC, how you doing, dude? How you doing? How you doing? You know what we can do? PoE Mirage So what is Mirage? What is the season mechanic? We're just talking about if we're playing PoE or Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Okay. I actually don't want to read this mechanic. I want to... You know what? What's the actual, like, new features? Added a new Ascendancy for Scion. They barrel... Oh, okay, so the new Ascendancy for Scion is for unique items. And they'll change each league. Wait, so depending on the league, Scion's OP. Because depending on the league, it just has, like, Headhunter. You can corrupt level 20 gem. Okay, so you can corrupt gems now with, like, a support gem. So they come with a support gem, like, built in. Divine Blast. Project a beam of holy light from your shield in a location, causing an implosion of holy energy. It then lingers for a short duration before blasting outwards. That's kind of cool. Slam the ground ahead of you, calling down a hammer from above. On hitting an enemy, another hammer will cascade forward, repeating if another enemy is hit, up to a cap. A power charge can be used to extend the coil on either side of the initial slam. That sounds really good, no? So say you, like, hit 6 times, and then you can have 2 of them, right? Or 3 of them, because it's 2 more. That's really good, no? Ew, PoE 1. You may not like it, Dauntless, but this is what a finished game looks like. I know, it's tragic. I don't know if I can be bothered to make power charge, though. I'm, like, too old. I'm too old to make an actual build for PoE. Think of it this way, though, right? The reason this is exciting, guys, is if this is coming out, that means we're only 2 months off the next PoE 2 update. And the next PoE 2 update is probably going to be their endgame update. So, if you think about it, we're up big, no? Hey, Happy, how you doing? How you doing? Infuse your weapon with holy energy and swing. Successfully hitting an enemy will summon forth a holy armament, which copies your main hand weapon stat to determine its own. These armaments are non-damagable minions and will attack the enemy target with holy strike. Requires a... So this is just a better version of Smith of Katava. Like, they took Smith of Katava, right, realized that their manifest weapon was complete shit, and then made it into an actual good ability. Or, like, a better ability. Retaliate against a blocked hit with a sweep of your shield, unleashing a wave of lightning cone in front of you. Additional waves also emanate from allies in a radius around the first target struck. So it's like wave of conviction, but on a retaliate. Additional waves also emanate from allies. Huh. So because your minions are allies, right? So you could use Holy Strike, summon, like, I don't know, 10 minions, then retaliate, and then you just have 10 attacks. That's kind of cool. It sounds boring. Oh, dude, look, we've got Earth... See, PoE 1 has Earthshaker. Guys, okay. We're in. Static Strike of Gathering. Attack with a melee weapon gave me a lightning buff. Unlucky, GMAC, unlucky you. Cause chaining beams of lightning. So it's just... Attack with melee weapon gain a buff for duration. So the more you hit an enemy, the more... Okay, so instead of, like, playing normal Static Strike, where you hit once and it blows up, you want to hit, like, 20 times to stack this up, and then it keeps going. Probably is unironically probably really good as a clear skill. Like, unironically, this is probably good. I don't really care about transfigured gems. So this is just normal. Isn't this just normal charge dash? Or is it because this is based on your attack speed? I don't really care about the transfigured gems. I'd probably just use... Unironically, I feel like Holy Strike sounds pretty good. It's basically like playing Dominating Blow, right? So you're playing Templar. You play Templar, Dominating Blow, but you put this on instead. I guess that's a good question. Do you buff minions on your skill tree, or do you buff yourself? Oh, wait, no, they use your main hand weapon stats. So, okay, it doesn't actually scale with anything you have. So you just need a big stat stick, no? Yeah, this is like dominating blow, but instead of using the bright beak early game or the claw, like the whatever, you just stat stick on a big ass axe. End game changes. PoE2 could never. I am really looking forward to the next PoE2 update. Watch this. Watch what? What am I looking at, small? That's a lot of words. Too bad. I ain't reading them. So keep is his core. Harbinger's removed? No! Hobbies. Hobbies. The thing is, this is going to come back because Harbingers are in PoE2, right? So same thing. They're going to be taking out the game. And one of the latest seasons is going to be like a remake to Harbinger, explaining how they are the way they are in PoE2. But cool. Some changes. I mean, I don't really care about any of these. The amount of stuff I gain from veins and chests have increased. Okay, so Delve is more important because it's the only place to get fossils now. But the trade-off is you now get more fossils. So you have to delve if you want fossils, but you get more, so it's not as bad, and you get way more points by default. Like, then removing the Scarab means you're going to get less Sulfite if you're someone who ran Scarabs, but if you're an average player, you just get way more, right? That's pretty cool. Sure. Cool. Oh, wait, Templar starts with the new skill. So Templar doesn't start with Ice Strike anymore, whatever it's called. It starts with the new one. Channeling spells is late. Okay. They nerfed Energy Shield. All sorts of redacted reflected damage. Okay, sure. Skill gem changes. I mean, it says here you get Hallow support, but I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what Hallow is. I don't really care about any of these. Okay, they buff Dominating Blow. Chance to summon a normal on hitting a unique enemy now applies on hitting random enemies. The buff duration is now 3 seconds. Okay, so they've buffed Dominating Blow, which is like my favorite skill. So we just go Guardian, right? If we were to play, we'll just like play PoE Guardian, and we either try Holy Strike or we just go Dominating Blow. And that's just what we do. Because it's Dominating Blow is already my favorite and it got a buff. And it would build the same as Holy Strike would, because they're basically the same thing. Also, Guardian got buffed anyway, right? Guardian got like a huge quality of life buff. Okay, Static Strike is better. I really do think that new Static Strike is probably really good for clear. You walk up, you just hit an enemy like 10 times, and then you're just chaining off the map. Val Domination. Okay, so they get +1 radius with their Sundered ability. If you don't know, their Sundered ability is OP. It's like easily their strongest attack for Val Domination. And it does more damage. So unironically, if your Val Domination procs and you hit this, they probably just one hit wherever you're looking at. Did they delete the video they upload? Wait, who? Support gem changes. The Labyrinth Craft outcome to change the support gem for its awakened version has been removed. Okay, so you can't get an awakened version. But instead of getting a random exceptional, it now states you receive which one you... Okay, so it's not random. You know which one you're going to get. The Enfield official channel video? Huh? Did they release a video on Enfield? Chieftain. Okay, so the Chieftain procs more often, but for lower damage. Honestly, I feel like this is a massive nerf, no? Because I didn't play much Chieftain with this, but I know if you're running high... I guess it depends, right? How you look at it. But on really high-end maps, this is a nerf. Because there used to be so many monsters, this would proc. And it did a shit ton of damage, because 500% of an enemy's life is a lot. But I guess the argument is, yes, it's worse on really high-end maps where there's 1,000 monsters. But it's a lot nicer on low-end maps where there's not as many. And it still does good damage. It's probably a lot nicer if you're not juicing. It's not going to let you send it on Twitch, dude. But you can send it to me on Discord or post it in my Discord, and I can look at it. Yeah, this thing is broken. This thing is insane. So the Guardian Sentinel Radiance minion no longer has duration. It's a permanent minion, and is approximately 36% more movement speed. The Sentinel Radiance persists between areas and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, this is this is insane. Like, this is not okay. So, Sentinel Radiance is Guardian's node, I'm pretty sure. Let me move and puff a building. Stop cursing, imagine. Do you guys want to watch the new Enfield trailer? Or should I just watch that later off stream? Right, let me double check so I'm not like coping with the name. Yeah, this is the right one, right? Yeah. So, it summons a massive monster that takes a percentage of the damage you take. So it can die, but it takes a part of the damage you take. So it's basically equivalent to like, is it 20% less damage taken, I think? And then it has like a fire aura, right? It has a righteous fire, which damages enemies based on its life. And obviously has duration, right? And the reason this is so insane is because early game, right? Early game, this has so much damage because there's a minion life wheel just above where Templar starts, right? So early game, this has so much damage that you can unironically just run through packs of enemies and it just kills them, right? They just die. And it is really good, right? It's really good. So it makes your early clear, like, for the story really good, and it makes you tankier. But it's annoying because it runs out like every 20 seconds, right? So you have to spec into a minion duration node, which is okay because it scales things like your dominating blow and stuff like that, whatever. But you have to get that early. So early game, you have to waste like 7, 8 points, I think, pathing over to it. But now you just don't need that. Plus it has more movement speed because it only does damage in the area around it, right? And since Convocation is a lot worse now, you can't just put on left click. Because that's a lot more annoying to use, it matters a lot more that this has more speed, right? Oh, it's an old one, but it has lore. I see, small, I saw. I might watch it later. Hey, Agent, how you doing? Effects that grant random shrine buffs such as Guardian's Harmony or Purpose Notable or the unique sword. Instead now grant greater shock, freezing, and skeletal. Instead of the regular version of the shrine. So this is basically the same. This is basically the same. But if you did hit these three, it's just better. Sure. The time of need noble. Okay, that's a wording change. How you doing, Agent? You're avoiding going to the store? Honestly, that's been me the last, like, how many days? Ooh. I'm good, though. We're just talking. I'm not sure if we're playing Resident Evil or maybe PoE or League today. This isn't a thing yet. It now has a 2 additional multiplier, an additional 2-point ascendancy notable. It grants inflict hallowing flame on hit. You can inflict 1 hallowing flame on enemies and gain 10% physical damage, extra lightning damage for each of your hallowing flames that have been removed by an ally hit recently. So every time you hit an enemy, they get 1 hallowing flame. Okay. And you do more damage for each one's... How? Okay, so I don't know how Hallowed works, though. So I'm guessing you apply Hallowed, and it's like allies who hit an enemy remove Hallowed. So if you hit an enemy 8 times... this is good. I don't know if this is good, right? Because... Okay, hear me out. So if you're building... In theory, right, what you could do is build Holy Strike, but not scale the minions, and then you're scaling yourself. And this gives you damage. Or I guess you could hybrid, right? Because you could go... You'd go like Spiritual Aid, and you could hybrid this. Thank you, Jim. You can't avoid it because it's to get cat food. No, I didn't know you had a cat. But no. This is insane. So you lose some... No, yes, you gain 5% damage. You get 10% recovery rate, which is insane. Like, cooldown recovery rate 10% is insane. And enemies hitting you is unlucky. So you're just tankier and you do more damage, and you do it more often. His name is Haku. That's cool. There's a guy in Path of Exile called Haku. A bunch of bloodline changes. I didn't play enough to actually use these. One grants accuracy and effect of consecrated ground. This is really good if you're playing Inquisitor, I guess. If you're not playing Inquisitor, you might not have consecrated ground, but increased effect of consecrated ground is always good. Attack area effect is probably good too. Need protection, master provides 50... Okay, it's whatever. They're nothing. Defenses, okay. I mean, this is probably better because it's hard to go... Like, I don't think most fire damage over time builds crit. This may be better. Beano's knife. This is like a really good knife, right? Oh, they buffed it. This is the knife that's good early game, right? Or is this the one that's bad in PoE 1 and good in PoE 2? I don't remember. Boing, boing. Okay, cool. I don't know. Some changes there actually have me excited. Some are cool. I think Holy Strike looks like it's probably pretty fun. I think Holy Strike looks fun. And they buffed Dominating Blow. Well, okay, Holy Strike. Infuse your weapon with holy damage, and a copy will carry your main hand weapon. These holy armors are undamageable minions and will attack the target of Holy Strike. They do 168% more physical damage. They convert 50% physical damage to lightning. Okay. Can they crit? I guess technically they can, right? Because it's your weapon. Unironically, do you know what this is probably good for? What's that, that PoE skill? Where when you summon an enemy for the next, like... Or when you summon a minion for the next, like, 5 seconds, they get a bunch of crit. You just summon them and you have it crit down a boss. Because so you have your weapon. They do 168% more damage. You can then scale them with minions, right? Guardian makes them try Ellie. So you'd run out of try Ellie axe, which is also cheaper. And because they can crit, they can shock, right? And they can freeze. Because you base weapons got 10% crit, right? Or like 6, 7. 6, 7. Then that node is plus 5% base crit, right? That's the node of, like, that's the gem. The support gem gives 5 base crit, which isn't very high, I guess. I mean, that puts up to what, like 12. Then you can put the offering on, right? Which gives them crit. And maybe you can hit like 15% chance to crit, but I guess your percent chance to increase the crit doesn't scale them. But I guess if you've got 4 things hitting an enemy really fast, I don't know. Unironically, it might be good. They also got a skill called Holy Sweep. Because a 2-handed mace, you swing it around you and it hits enemies. Unironically, the Holy skills seem really cool. I like them. I like the sound of them. They're fun. Support war cries create consecrated ground. Okay, so anyone can get consecrated ground now. I mean, that's fine, right? You can just consecrate ground on demand. Excommunicate. Support skills do increased damage. They have physical damage is extra 5. Physical damage is extra lightning. And they excommunicate enemies on melee hit. It doesn't say what that does. This is a pretty good gem, though, no? I mean, I guess it depends on how you're scaling stuff. But that's 2 physical damage as extra elemental damage. Right? I mean, it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it's good. It depends what excommunicate does. Increased magnitude of Hallowing Flame inflicted by support skills. Support skills inflicted Hallowing Flame on melee hit. It doesn't actually say what that does, though. It doesn't actually say what these are doing. Exemplar support. Minions have increased critical strike chance. Minions from support skills have increased critical strike chance for each time you've critically struck recently. Minions have plus crit multi for each time you've struck recently up to 100%. See, this is really good, right? Because again, you'd have like 15% base crit on a minion. Then 20% increased crit chance base is good. Then it's 40% up to 200%. It might be good. The problem is you have to scale your own crit, right? Like, you have to be critting enemies. Right? You have to be critting to get that to, like, work. Alright. Hallowing Flame. Attacks made against enemies affected by Hallowing Flame gain physical damage as extra fire damage. It's removed once an attack that benefits from this damage has... Wait. Hallowing Flame is removed once an attack that benefits from this damage is extra successfully made. Hallowing Flame lasts for 6 seconds and cannot benefit the one who inflicted it. Okay, so it's purely for buffing minions. Right, because I hit the enemy, it applies Hallowing Flame, but I don't get the buff because I inflicted it. But then my minions now do 25% extra damage. Okay, so yeah, as long as you're scaling yourself to have enough attack speed, honestly, it's probably really good though, right? Because in theory, the new, like, Holy Strike, it takes your weapon's base stats, but it has its own support gems, right? So you put faster attacks on it, which helps you upkeep your Hallowing Flame. But it should also make the Holy Strike do more damage too. And what's the other one? Excommunicate. Excommunicate enemies cannot deal chaos damage. Okay, so that but's kind of pointless. Sure. So there's a skill that does 10% physical damage, and then a bunch of physical as extra elemental. I guess it depends on your numbers. I guess it depends how much physical damage you're doing. We'll decide how good this is. That's cool though. I do enjoy. All right. So are we playing Resident Evil or PoE? To start with, we might play both today, or maybe I'll play PoE like off stream if people don't want to see it. Because I'm kind of interested in those changes. They sound kind of fun. Or we play League, ranked League of Legends. Watch that trailer first. I mean, if it's not new and it's just for lore, I don't know if I care too much. XDD. I'd probably watch it if I was actually playing the game. Which, you know, yesterday or like today, like 12 of my sanity like boosters all ran out or are about to run out. It's kind of tragic. As Resident Evil. Well, I'm not sure if I'm playing Resident Evil PoE today. Or League. A little bit of League. How you doing, Mighty? How you doing? Dude, I've been playing so much ARAM, Mighty. It's really fun. It's really fun. As he does the next update. What I'll probably do is when the next update comes out and I jump into Enfield again, I'll probably look at it. Thank you, Jin. When the new Sand redeems? When the art is done. Potentially. If the sound redeems are good quality, then potentially. Because they're really old sound clips, right? So they might just sound like ass. Requiem, whoa, whoa. What do you just read, Small? I see a little bit of text dumping happening. Hold on. Are people just complaining about the character stories? I'll say it, right? Gacha games can have good stories, and they do. A lot of them do. Right? But if you're playing a gacha game, like, if you care so much about a story of a gacha game that you're complaining about an event for a character and their story, you might be caring too much about a gacha game. But I guess that's the whole point, though, right? I guess it's the whole point. I guess when you spend like $5 grand on a video game, people get too attached. Holy text. Yep. Open for a dark story like OG Arc 9. Not a romantic BS. Should I say this? Just because it's a sequel doesn't mean it has to be the same story. And I would even go as far to say the reason it's setting this up in this way is so that it's going to be even what, like, if a game starts off really dark, it's not surprising, right? But say right now the game's like really lighthearted, it's chill. And in the next patch they kill an enemy, like kill a friend even, like they kill a main character. It's going to matter a lot more, right? Which obviously this game won't kill a main character because it's a gacha game. But, you know, like, it's going to hit harder. It's going to hit harder if the game isn't always dark. But you can play the first like 5 seconds of the game and tell it's not meant to be a dark game. But you also know it's going to get dark because the whole point is your character's like in the future, right? Or like wherever he is, he's like, oh, everyone's dead. Alright. Hey Edge, how you doing? Is it Requiem time, guys? Requiem, whoa, whoa.
You can do this.
I'm instantly terrified. Oh shit, I forgot how low the sensitivity is. Holy. Alright, so you're in your last run of Resident Evil 2, but have you played Resident Evil 1.5? The real question. Alright, so we had to pick up these 3 plugs, right? We died last time, but I remember taking this plug and going here. Let's just going in and get this plug, right? Like that I remember. I remember we can take this plug, go in, take that, go into this room, take that plug. And then we're just up 2 plugs. And then we died, right? We on like 1 HP. Kind of. Should we just heal before we get killed? You have risen. Hey Agnes, how you doing? I think last time we played we just died in 1 hit, right? Alright guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I'll be so honest, guys. We're probably not playing as long today. We'll probably play for like 2 or 3 hours of this game, depending on how scary it gets. Because I don't want to spend all of my day terrified, like every day in a row. You trying to work, but even bed rotting. Big up. My god. Oh wait, this is the room that's empty, right? Yeah, this is the one that just tells me to get the toolbox. Right. I remember this room. And you can like jump out the window. Right. Okay. I don't like it, man. I hate this game so much. I hate this game so much. I mean, she can't come into this room, right? Because the light's on. Okay, this is the one. This is the one where we can open and get the other plug. Because I remember. So we can go in here, and there's the door here, right? That goes down. So I think we take this plug. We leave. We go here. We put these on. Also, I remember you come back. You come to life, and it's what got me killed last time. So I'm just gonna give him a little poke, you know? Nice. Oh. I don't know what TFW means, but how you doing, cop? How you doing? Oh, let's just make another one of these. I feel like I need to be sneaky. Oh, the feeling when? Yeah. You just have to, like, give him a poke. Alright, let's just hold on to that scrap, because I'm not sure if I'm going to need a bullet or not. Okay, so he clearly gets back up too. Does everything just stand back up in this game? Alright, this jump scare I know about. We did this last time too. We did that last time. Alright, so we take this. That spawns her, right? Oh no, we take this. We walk through here, take that out. Save the game.
That's two.
Hey, Mr. Kujima, how you doing? Yeah, because this guy killed us last time, because he stood up. I shot him. That aggroed the boss. I panicked. Ow. Let me in. And now we saved the game. Because that's something, like, we weren't able to save the game last time. And we spent so long getting all this, because like, it took me so much longer the first time to get all this stuff. And then we couldn't save the game when we started. But we're here. Kyujima, do you mind if I call you that? I just thought it was funny. Do you mind? How was stream, dude? Also, I've got a bone to pick for you. You never told me you streamed. Why is this? I don't even have a knife. You might as well go away. Okay, do not store one of the plugs. What am I doing? Bottle, lockpick. It's fine, probably. You had to stop? How come you had to stop, dude? Right, so I want to turn on both of these. I feel like I go all the way around and turn this on first, and then I come down. In my mind, what happens is the key to the key to the forklift is either here or here, right? If it's here, then we go back around, turn that on, go in. Or it's down here somewhere, in which case there's still something in this room. No, it's not Kojima, it's Kyujima. Small as Kyujima. Oh, you had to stop because of work? That sucks, dude. Or at least you're able to do it a bit more now. You've streamed a couple of times, right? Right, so I'm gonna walk this room. I walk out of here, I stealth kill that guy. Just so he's out the way. Because I want to stealth kill every zombie I can. Right? Because if I don't stealth kill them, then I have to shoot them, and then the boss hears. Maybe I do just gun him down. The biggest waste of bullets you've ever seen in your entire life. Alright. You've heard a lot, but yeah, I've seen, dude. How are you enjoying Marathon? Aaron was telling me you like that was terrifying. You got like a code or something? You like signed up to be like a creator? Yeah, very nice, dude. Did they accept you? Or did you sign up for it? That's great, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I kind of wanted to play more as well, but I don't know if I want to play more to the point where I want to buy it, you know? Especially because I just bought Resident Evil. And I have to, like, finish this game, you know? Well, I don't want to go that way. That's terrifying. Oh, so this is the boiler room. Okay, so I actually don't need this here at all anymore, right? It's not a horror game. People wanted to... Dude, I always play a horror game when people say they want me to play 1Q, and I hate it, man. Like, this game is rough. This game is rough. They gave you the key, but you still don't review. Well, best of luck, dude. Best of luck. I don't like that the torch goes away while I'm doing that. That's stack. Okay, lockpick stack. That's huge. Alright, juice box. An empty bottle. Okay. That's horrifying, man. The fact that the glass bottles just don't do anything. I hate this game, man. I hate this game so much. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. The pause is cheating. I don't care. I
Barely made it.
All right, so we're gonna go to the save room. I really don't like the game, man. Yeah, oh my god, I hate it. I really don't like it. I mean, what am I supposed to do if she's like backtracking me? Run? There's nowhere to run. This is where you start the level, right? So this is like a cave behind me. Deep breaths, dude. Like, I can't emphasize how I don't like this. Like, it. Oh my god. I'm getting in my own head. I keep thinking as well. I actually keep thinking that she's gonna attack me in the save room. If I'm honest, I feel like it's gonna show up in the save room and just kill me. Okay, a tool with a square-shaped socket can be used to loosen bolts. That wasn't what was on the forklift, right? The forklift wasn't a bolt; it was like a key. I think. All right. So we don't have the thing for the forklift, which means we have to go here, right? There has to be something here. So we go here. That lets us go down and around, like whoever's over here. Because I'm assuming that the like you open the forklift and you go across, right? Like, because whatever's here, you open the forklift, you go through, and that's how you get to this plug. So there's gonna be something here. All right. I hate that Grace sits there and breathes heavily. Ow.
Oh no.
That was a terrible display. Alright, juice box. Nice. What's actually in this room? It's just a tiny room of handgun ammo. I don't know if we should make more handgun ammo. Maybe we should. Oh! Red bullets. I think this makes Requiem ammo, right? Is that the only thing it makes? I think it makes one of these things too, right? Okay, no, so it's only used for making bullets from Requiem. I know on the note we found, like, at the beginning of the area yesterday, it's like, use ultraviolet lights and the gun to kill things. So that, like, I guess we can shoot the monster. I guess. Is that all that's in here? Oh, there's one of you. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that when I exited here, right? And then the monster showed up here, I was meant to turn this on and just walk into this side room instead of walking all the way back here. I think I was just meant to walk into the side door. Okay. Oh, there's a note. You can now craft Molotov cocktail? Okay. Wait, epic. Those are gonna use the empty bottles I just wasted, right? Yep. The empty bottles I just wasted, I can now make Molotov cocktails. That hurts my soul, by the way. I could have had 2 Molotov cocktails. It's also electrifying this room. I I think it was the big monster behind me. I don't know. All right, well, we don't need more Requiem bullets, right? Because we cap at 5. we don't need more. Okay, I think so. The difference here is that medi injectors stack, right? Is the idea of them? Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. So it's either 3 green herbs to make one of these, or it's green herbs and blood. Well, I'll use the blood for a full heal. Will be more efficient. You actually take so much damage in this game because we have a lot of blood spare as well. Because I've got a transfusion kit. Hey, Jumbler, how you doing? How you doing? All right, 7 bullets, so we can kill like 2 zombies, and we have 4 of these. How you doing, dude? You jumbling? All right, that has to mean, by the way, that we can get in here, right? Turn this on, go through here, go here. Like, the thing we got has to be for the forklift. Open the door. So 1 battery, 2 battery, open the door. Lets us go down here. Right, that has to be how that works. The question is the monster going to be here and the game wants us to go here and through? Probably not, right? You can jump through the window here, which means that we're going to go through here, grab that, and on the way out, it's going to attack us. We're going to have to run through the vent, jump through the window, run, and either get to the security room and then take the battery out, right? If we go up this way, go through here, go around. That doesn't make sense. Because otherwise the window's pointless, right? So, yeah, I will find out. You got your coffee? Nice. He's literally outside the spawn room, man. Oh! I need my tea. I need my tea. Oh. Yeah, I was watching Ella do this the other day. Because when I raided into them, they were doing this, right? And when she was just walking around and there was no monster, and I was like, this looks so much chill. I feel like I'm making the game scarier for myself by crouching in fear. Right, so we got 2 infantry slots and a lockpick. So yeah, G-Mac, I'm like actually about to start crying. What's this? Wait, so there's like another room that I just didn't see. The collection pool, elevator. I've never been happier in my entire life. I've never been happier in my entire life. I've never been happier in my entire life. There's light. I can see. Oh my god. We have light, and just like that, we uncrouch, lads. Just like that, we uncrouch. I could be playing Path of Exile right now. I could be playing Path of Exile. It was all worth it. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave the big room that has all the lights on. There's the elevator, right? So we're gonna end up below us. Oh, there's the ladder. So we go through here, down, plug, round, go up the elevator. Yeah. I I need a second. I'm gonna be guys. We've only been playing for like 20 minutes. I need a second. Hold on. All right. Do you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Well. Look with these. Look with these. How you doing, Ali? Deep breaths. It's rough. Like, it's. I don't like this, man. I really don't like it. Why can't this freak just die and stay dead? Come on. Ali doesn't play horror games. She just laughs at me when I play horror games. Oh. Processing. So it either means that this isn't connected to the plug at all. Like, it either means that I don't need to interact with this at all. And this is just a loot room. What's more likely is I open the forklift and it has loot behind it. Or it has the answer to the safe. I feel like it makes the most sense. There's scrap in this room. This might be crazy to say, but from what I've seen, I don't think I would like Resident Evil. What gives you that impression? This game is so fun, Ali. Ali. The game is so fun. I'm smiling, Ali. I'm smiling. So this is... Really? Really gonna do me this? I'm gonna walk over here, these are gonna drop, and I'm gonna fall into like the black abyss. And the monster's gonna be down there, and I'm gonna cry and cry and cry and cry. What are you doing? I can't play this game, man. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. Would you ever duck under a stop fan blade? No. You can do it. I actually think I'm gonna start crying. I'm pretty sure I was right. And the idea is that's gonna if you walk over that, it just drops. Because it creaked when I walked over it the first time.
The smell.
It's another forklift. Yeah, I don't have the key. Okay, so... Oh, there's the key. Nice. Leon is waiting for me. I think this is the worst horror game I've ever played on stream. Like, I'm having a really hard time. I'm having a really hard time. That feels on the map. Alright, so... We can't cross this way. But... We can open the forklift now. So we take the power, go around, grab power from this. And let's just do that. It's giving me bullets. Your princess in another castle full of zombies. The zombies aren't the problem. It's just this one monster. Like, every time this little freak shows up in the game, I can't play it. Alright, the beginning of the game, it's here, it's terrifying. The monster goes away, it's completely fine, right? And now this freak is back. So you turn the valve to drain the water, the valve's on the other side. So yeah, we take the plug, we go all the way around. That's our free plug, so we can actually open this if we want to. Like, we can open this and get to Emma. But I don't think we do that right away. I think we get the plug, leave, get all our plugs, go here, open here, go in here from that side. The only problem with that... The only problem is if we take this plug, it's going to progress the story and the monster's going to show up somewhere in here. Oh, maybe that's why we kill the monster. Maybe we kill it by, like, pushing it into there. I don't know. It's dangerous to enter the tank after drainage. Follow Bulgar. Because here's the problem, right, as well. If we take the plug out of here, this isn't going to turn on. Right? Like, if we take the plug out, it's not going to have any power. This won't turn on. Which is a problem, right? Because if this doesn't turn on and we need to use it, we're going to die. It's fine. We'll just do it. Honestly, grow up, bro. Okay, so we actually have to leave it in here. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we go around, get our plugs. 1 plug, 2 plug. Penny and dime. Open this here. Turn that off. It lets us go through here. Turn that on, go back. Right. Okay, sure. Sure. Because we have to go all the way around, empty it, go through, go up, take that, closes that door, but we can still go back that way. Go all the way up, take that out. The monster jump scares us here, so we have to go up, around, jump through the window, around, grab it, and then we get to Emma. Just swim. It says it's dangerous to go in there. Alright, guys. Hear me out. The chances of the monster spawning in this tunnel and jump scaring us, 100% no. Like, it's factually guaranteed, I feel like. At least we got some... I don't know, man. You think they're just misunderstood? I mean, the first time you see them, they eat someone and then try to eat you. Oh. I smashed my keyboard so fast. I've completely alt-tabbed out of the keyboard. And I'm now looking at my OBS screen. Like, Hey, Rai, how you doing? I'm gonna be honest, that hurt my legs. Ow. Hey, Nyan, how you doing? How you doing? I full on, like, jump kicked my legs forward. Like, I didn't even pause the game. I smashed my entire hand down on the left side of my keyboard. And I alt-tabbed out of the game. Alright, Arai, thank you for the resub. How you doing, man? Nyan, how you doing? G-Mac, thank you for the gifted. Alright. But we have to go to the save room, right? I kind of want to go to the save room first. You get that? What, me smashing my entire keyboard? Oh, G-Mac, thank you for the second gift. Oh. Okay, we can store you. We can store you. We need that. We need that. You can go away. There's 2 of our plugs that we need. So we got some spare bullets. I mean, we don't need the wristband at all, right? Okay, so we got some spare bullets, some kills, some heals, some bullets. You can go down there. Key. The gifted sub called your page reload. You're carrying this year's Kip compilation. Oh. I'm hydrating. Leave me alone, you freak. Alright, angle of attack. Turn this on. Oh, we turn that on. If we turn this on, we go through, turn that on. Go through here. Grab that, go back, grab that, go back out. Go here, right? Or... we go in through this one. I feel like going through this one makes sense for getting here. You like go through really quickly and you go back. But I feel like after we go through here, the monster's gonna jump us. Oh no. Maybe we do. Maybe we go through here. We go open that. We could take the vent across. Then open this. I need to stall so I can calm my heart down, you know? Alright, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Hydrate, I am trying to. Where's the heart rate monitor? Dude, I'm saying it now. This is the horror game you got. All right, this is the final one. I'm saying it. I can't. This has been the worst experience of any horror game I've ever played, and I'm like 5 hours into the game. I don't want to leave. I mean, I can make a Molotov. That's gotta be good, no? Halo 5 is the next horror game. I like Halo 5. Compared to this game, Halo 5 might be the best game ever made. RE7 and 8 is not happening. This is the one you get. This is the one you got then, okay? What's happening? I thought that was it standing here, but it's the fucking jacket. Do I want to go into a small confined space with this freak? Oh. Okay. The blood lets her craft stuff.
Please work.
It did fucking nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Huge. Molotov scared her away. I figured that from the fact that she just ran away after I set her on fire.
Oh my god. Closer.
Problem being, all right, I only have the one Molotov because I found the recipe for Molotovs after I used all of the. What am I supposed to do? I found the recipe for Molotovs after I used the balls. Oh, okay, I get it. Sure. It was alive. It was alive. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh. Oh, it's every time. Oy, oy, oy. Every single one of these bodies is alive the entire time, apparently. Like, actually just the entire time. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Die. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Right, we've got one heal left. Chew. I haven't found a knife in this like entire level segment. Like in this entire part of the game, I haven't found a single knife. Which kind of just means whenever you get bitten, you just have to like tank it, which is kind of interesting. Like whenever you get bitten, you just have to take the damage. Which like, I have like a max health upgrade and it still nearly one-shots me. It'll be like a pretty brutal game on high difficulties, maybe. Alright. So all those zombies down there come to life, right? And that's why there's a save here. Also, as soon as I turn the power off, that closes. All the lights are going to turn off so the monster can show up. Because the monster can't walk into light. It, like, burns it. Right? But as soon as I change it and I take the battery out, the monster can show up. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in here. I see. These are definitely, like, a bunch of zombies, right? It just gives you 15 bullets and a Molotov.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Guys, it's rough. This could be referred to as sub-ideal. They're stuck in here with me, true. They're stuck in here with me on the meat grinder. Wait, do they even care about killing me? And it looks like they were just walking into the grinder. Shoot their legs. Why? Oh, okay. So it's literally just a survival segment of like, don't go down.
Processing complete.
Sure.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Okay, so how does this work? So I turn the power off, but I can't walk out that way, and it locks this door, right? So I have to turn the power off, then redo the lever. The strategy is it's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. I was shooting them in the head, and it stuns them, and then they fall into the thing. It's the same difference, right? The fan will shut off. Okay. I was trying to figure out how you actually get out of it. So the fan shuts off. Guys, I love going through the vents. I love going through the vents where the monster lives. That's so fun, actually. It's my favorite part of the video game.
The last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Why, man? And also, she goes through every vent like the biggest idiot. Because she want surely you would want to see what's in the vent you're going into, right? But she just looks at the floor and then like crawls into it, then looks up. Just crouch and look forward. You have to get the cog things back. I'm aware. Yeah, I know. So the monster's here. It's either going to spawn in front of us and we have to scare it away, or it spawns behind us and we have to run from it. We go here. I'm guessing it comes out here somewhere, right? Would make sense. Like, goes round. We get that, we get that. We go. Or it puts us over here somewhere. And then we have to go all the way around. We saved the game, right? I'll just save again, whatever. Oh, it comes through here. So we have to take the elevator. So it goes all the way around here. I wonder if we get jump scared on the 10-year walk just through the abyss. Okay. Also, this is rough. I feel like I was meant to turn this one on, go through here, go up here, jump through the window, round, grab it, and then do this. I have to now go all the way through here, all the way up through here. Grab that and then back. I might have made this really awkward. Venting. We're sus. Wait, 1 second. All right. I was on my phone, but it was no one. It was no one. Hey, Bionic, how you doing?
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Hey, Bionic, how you doing? How you doing? Do we just make another health kit just because why not? I mean, maybe. Pull the lever, Kronk. Last time you've been on a water slide? A long time. Is that an answer? A very long time. Alright guys, we're maxing out the juice box. How am I? I'm miserable right now, I'll be honest. Why not? Always make 2 spare Requiem shots, because we have spare blood, I guess. I did say we're not going to play this all day, but I at least want to finish this segment. Like, I at least want to do this underground segment. And then we'll see how... If the game lets up after this, like it did last time, we can keep playing. But right now, I can't do this. Like, for the whole time. I guess we go to the save room, right? Save room, and then we process what we have and where we are. I'm back to Leon for a good bit. If I'm back to Leon, we can keep playing. Or even, like, I don't even mind staying as her. But if we're staying as her, I kind of want it to... I don't know, if we're staying as her, it needs to go back, like, I would want it to go back to, like, where it was before. Again, like, because the way it worked, right, is this monster was super scary and I hated it. And then she left, the monster was, like, gone. And then it went into, like, normal Resident Evil, and that was fine. I was fine with normal Resident Evil, but this little bald-headed daemon is a bit too much for me. Oh, you got 3 heals, 2 kills, a Molotov, a revolver. So, oh man, I feel like I really should have turned this on. Turn this on, just run through, grab that. Monster spawns here, we go through the vent, jump through the window, around, grab it, and then we're good. We have to go all the way around, through there, then back through the vent again. Let the craft with, yeah, that's why I'm keeping it. I don't think I need it right now. I don't think I need it. And, yeah, okay, hold on. Why not? I would turn off. I mean, there's blood and scrap in here, right? And this one's open. I didn't realize. So we can get an upgrade. We can get one of these. Okay, hold on. This is fine. How much do we... Okay, so how much is like a health upgrade? Is okay, 120 or 130. We have 50, right? Okay, and then how much is just like a health? 60. Okay, never mind. Alright, I was wondering if we had enough to take like 1 green herb with us, grab both of these, build this, and then do that, but it's fine. Excellent. Then we buy the max health upgrade. Grace can't use charms. Oh, is that what this is? No, because this isn't a charm, right? Or like, it says it's while it's in your inventory. Yeah, look, by holding it. She can use these ones. Hers just don't go on her guns. Hers just have to be in her inventory. The problem is, I've not found a knife since I picked this up. So it's completely pointless. So it's just in my box. I think I picked up and had one knife and half durability, which I used, and I've just never found another one. Otherwise, I would keep it on me. All right. Yeah. So through here up, we'll grab blood, scrap, blood, check the health upgrade. Then we do that. Is that right? Right. That'd be kind of cool. But he doesn't have a knife, right? Or does this work on his axe if he does it that way? The axes or parry everything. Bang. Whatever. I'm just gonna stab you, you freak. I feel like the only reason to have a knife... I didn't realize you could craft a knife. Oh, yeah. I feel like this is just weird, right? Because it's two scrap for a knife. But I guess it stops you getting grabbed. Show of Requiem. Well, it takes too long to reload, right? So I went back to reload. I guess what I could have done is just ram past this guy while he was turning. It wouldn't really matter. Do I make a knife in case I get grabbed? 'Cause I don't really think bullets matter. So, the problem is you don't get any slots then, right? Yeah, you can get to the same room, but it doesn't mean the same items are usable, right? Juice box. I mean, I feel like... I do feel like the hold versus like put on weapon thing could be interchangeable, but I'm...
Don't miss.
So that entire thing is just a prank? Like... Like what? That entire like injector is just a prank. Or it's like they're gonna go for this injector, right? We're gonna put this injector and they're gonna get it, and then when they get injected, we're gonna fucking sprint at her, mate. You googled it and you can. That's kind of cool. turn the lantern off? Maybe. Dude, even when he's not here, right? Father Leon fucking defends us with Requiem, bro. Also, I'm you know how when Grace shoots, did I pick that up? Do you know how when Grace shoots when she shoots Requiem, her entire body like shoots up and like shakes her bones? I'm getting that feeling in real life. Whenever this monster shows up and I have to like shoot my entire body. Like, it shakes every bone in her body, right? And it shakes every bone in my body too. Honestly, fuck you. Well, this is a real gun. This is a Russian... It's got a different name, right? All the guns in this game have like a different name. But this is a Russian... I'm pretty sure it's a Russian revolver. I think. There's a real life equivalent to this weapon. I don't even want to go in there. I don't even want to take the risk of going in there and it's showing, like, making the boss run at me, if I'm honest. That's how you when you shotguns. GG. It's a Magnum revolver. It's not a revolver. It's different. I think it's...
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah.
There's a real equivalent to this. It's not a revolver, though. Escape via... What elevator? Where am I going? This elevator? Huh? Huh?
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Higher and higher, and I'm going to da-da-da. Deja vu. I'm gonna close my eyes before this fucking monster jump scares me. I don't want to see it. I don't want to deal with it.
It's just pinning you down. Why won't they close?
It did nothing. I just wasted a Requiem shot. Later, bitch. I think I'm more scared than Emily is, if I'm honest.
Grace? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Wiki was wrong. I mean, it might not be. If you looked at the wiki, I feel maybe it is a revolver, like a class a designation.
What's going on?
Shoot it, Grace. Kill it. Not again. Not again. Shoot it. Kill it. Kill it.
Let's play.
No. I hate you, you little weirdo. Did I just cut my leg off? Oh no, she cut her hand off. She's gonna come back up, honestly. I wouldn't even lay there. I'm already moving.
Grace? Grace? You okay? Yeah. How about you?
I'm gonna be sick. Why are you standing next to the elevator? Honestly, just kill her. Honestly, I've changed my mind. Monster just fucking killed Grace.
Here, I kept this safe for you.
My goat! My goat! My absolute goat! Listen, I thought you were a psychotic demon child, but I'm willing to compromise and think that that monster is this thing's sister, and that's the psychotic demon child. I think this one's fine. Like, in the grand scheme of things, maybe Emily's okay. Oh, so I shot like 5 shots into the monster of Requiem, and I think it was immune every time. I think every shot I did into that boss was when it was immune to damage. Emily's the best. I still think Emily's a bit of a psycho. Severed hand. What, can I interact with the hand?
Hey, Emily.
Yoink.
Do you maybe want to leave with me?
By the way, what's up?
It's not safe here. Okay.
Discarded? I did not.
That's good.
I've got a trophy in the box. I have it. Yeah, I shot 4 bullets of my my strongest weapon, which is a 1-shot kill. I shot 4 bullets of it into... Oh yeah, I still haven't opened that. I shot 4 bullets of it into a monster while I was immune. That place you can use it. Spoilers, dude. Spoilers. Alright, rest child. Oh, didn't I already do it? Wait, does blood just refresh? Because I never actually unlocked this one. Yeah, I'm convinced that monster is the one that was in here. Like, it's Emily's sister, and that's why Emily... Oh, that's why I wanted Emily. I can make more Requiem shots. I'm kind of sad I wasted 4 bullets. I had like 7 bullets in this thing, and I shot all of them to do 0 damage. It's rough. We live in a rough world. Okay. So I just leave Emily in this room and I leave, right? My aim is amazing. No, I hit every shot. It's just that the boss was immune to damage in those cutscenes. Like, the boss was walking at me, right? And I had to interact with something. So I was like, okay, I'll shoot the boss, stun it, and then while I got stunned, I can interact, right? But it doesn't stun it. So I was like, okay. Then the next time it was like looking down at the elevator. So I was like, okay, I'll shoot it to interact with something. It's like, didn't work. Which I guess makes sense, because if you had to stun it to interact, it means your save would be bricked if you didn't have any Requiem shots. So I guess it makes sense.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
I don't believe it. Like, we get jumped, no?
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Emily's gonna turn into a monster. Look, again, I said it the first second we saw it. There's a picture of two kids outside that look like Emily, right? But they're outside. But this one said it's never been outside. So I'm convinced Emily and the other one are like a clone made with like the weird like virus that they're messing with, and one of it mutated and turned into the monster, right? And then this one is blind because of it.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Helipad chapel.
Oh my god.
Hey! Stay right there.
It's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck.
He's like, thanks.
Things still running around.
He's like, please. Like, he's
Who are
smoking.
you?
Kill her, honestly. Just gun her down.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Can you fly this? No. He's flown on Rust 100 times.
My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me. It's in there. I'd go myself,
But you're
I
scared?
cannot run those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What?
Are you lying?
You seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key,
But you just said you can't even protect yourself.
I'll keep her safe. I promise.
We're gonna get the key come out. Emily's gonna turn into a monster and just kill this guy. Like, absolutely slaughter him.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
Stuck there, no?
Right back.
Well, Leon can save her. He can fly a helicopter, basically forklift certified. Good point. Yeah, Leon. We've only played as him for like... They give you like a 5-hour-long horror segment on Grace. Then they give you like it was actually 5 minutes action segment on Leon, right? And the only reason they did that, the only reason they gave you a nice section on Leon is so that when you went back to the horror, it felt even worse. What did I say? Okay, a little box. That's interesting. There's a box, but not a save station. What is the point of this? The hand, by the way? I assume there is one, or is that like a spoiler?
please. Just let it be in here.
My god. The cope. Massive ass bone saws. There's no big story purpose. Does it do like anything? Johnny. It's Johnny. Thank you for the another gifted sub, dude. Holy. With every second, you make this pain more bearable, Johnny. Mm-mm-mm. That was weird. Whee. Why did it like click when I picked up? Here comes the bride. Here comes the bride. Hey, Sly, how you doing, man? How you doing, Sly? How you doing? How was work? I guess you were about to head to work today, right? But how was work yesterday? Pokopia? What's Pokopia? But fair enough. I mean, it sounds like a Pokemon game, right? And I feel like if you're gonna get like, there's only one reason to get a Switch 2, right? And that's like you like Nintendo games. So if you happen to like Nintendo games, then by all means, you know. Oh, it's Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Okay, sure, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like like realistically, you'd either get. I feel like you either get it for like Pokemon or like Mario Kart, right? Am I meant to shatter this? I feel like I'm meant to break it and put it in with like the hourglass. Nope. That sounds kind of funny, right? You're a Ditto disguised as a human. Oh, you had to. What? Did you have to sit around and teach them what to do? Dude, you hear that? GMAX Sly's got his own Danny now. I mean, Nintendo just like a scummy anti-consumer practice, like company. Like they hate consumers. This is true. I mean, I feel like it's definitely this. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say like it's definitely this, right? And I have to like plug this into the machine. It may be fun, right? Again, like I think they're like a scummy company, but it doesn't change the fact that yeah, if you like their games, right? Like, because every third party game like Apex or something on the Switch runs like shit, right? But if you are a big Pokemon fan or a Mario fan, you kind of have to buy a Switch, and their games run really well. Like they're exclusive ones. I mean, other than the last few Pokemon games are a bit buggy. Nintendo suing USA based. That sounds like a cool game, though. Honestly, like, I would play so many more Pokemon games. I would play so many Pokemon games. If I didn't need a Switch to play them. The dog one, what, the Pomeranian? The Pomeranian in the new game. Oh, is his name like Pombon or something like that? Power World is cool. There's also that new one coming out, right? It's called like Animo or something like that. That looks pretty cool too. I got accepted into like the beta for it. But Animo looks pretty good. Alright, no worries, Sly. No worries, no worries. Good morning, man. Good morning. I see. So the reason the box is here is so you don't have it, like, if you had a full inventory, you wouldn't be able to do the mission. I have to, like, unscrew these ends, right? Like Treco, but water. I think the one on the left, like the bird, looks like shit. I feel like no one's picking that starter, right? Surely. Like, surely not. I'm confused. I feel like that definitely goes in there, right? The grass starter doesn't. I mean, there's always like one starter at least that looks like shit, right? Like the monkey in Sword and Shield was kind of shit. At least it's like evolutions. Brout, what a shit name. He's the goat. He's not a goat. He's a bird. Guys, I'm stuck. Do I like break the glass? Reminds me of you. Who does this? Like what brand? What brand is it, do you think, that like makes, oh, we're gonna make a wine bottle that turns, guys?
Oh, I see. Ooh.
Wow. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Alright, you said after that segment I'd be on Leon for a long period of time. Did you just lie straight to my face? Because I feel like after that segment I've been on Grace for a long period of time. You're still in this segment? If that monster shows back up, I'm what we're for in the game. It can be hypothesized that harnessing those same elements will allow us to transfer memories from superior individuals. However, for such a procedure to succeed, the host must be able to stand the toxicity of the vaccine by observing their intelligence. Sourcing viable subjects will be the key to future research. Alright, my fan theory, right, is Sherry and Leon both have a version of the T virus, and they still have their own intelligence. And there's something with Grace where they're talking about Grace is like the chosen one. So these three people are able to, like, or at least Grace potentially, but the other two can withstand a mutated version of the T virus, and they're talking about transferring memories. Like, is the whole point of this they're gonna like try to like what's the bad guy's name from Resident Evil? Spencer? No. Wesker, right? Is that like the whole point? Are they trying to turn like Leon into Wesker or something like that? Is that like the whole point of this? Talking about memory transfers? Or I guess alternatively, you can use the logic, right, of the guy potentially wants to bring his daughters back to life, was my other theory. Right? Was my other theory. Is he wants to bring his daughters back to life, and memory transfer will work there too. My third theory is Victor is dying of the disease that's killing Leon. So either he's going to be a host for someone's memories, because he's able to, like, he also has the disease, but he has his intelligence intact. Or he's trying to impart his memories into someone else because he's dying of the T virus. These will work, right? Because, like, superior individuals, right? So Grace doesn't even clarify as a superior individual. I guess Victor could clarify himself as one. Leon would count as one, but he doesn't need his memories moved. Unless that's how they save Leon, they move his memories into someone else. Yeah, no. Those are my three theories. Either Victor's trying to import his memories into someone else because he's dying, or Victor is a host and someone's going to put their memories into Victor, or they're trying to do it with Leon, which is why Leon's infected, or Grace is the one who's able to keep her intelligence while infected. If, you know, if you're reading that note, I'm taking it, like, literally. That's terrifying. Based. Okay, so these are, these are clones, right? These are either clones, or they're people who are, who are able to withstand the virus. All these things work. Ethan's daughter. What's her name? Is Rose, right? Am I paranoid? Or am I still hearing the breathing of the really big monster? Like, am I still hearing her go, oh? I am, right? I'm not psychotic. Delulu? It's happened 3 times. I'm always paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I'm prepared. It's only paranoia if you're wrong. So stimmy. So there's one there. Like 3 of these tanks. My breathing echoing in my head, in your headset. I don't have a headset. Administered to Mary. Subject once exhibited physical resilience but failed to fulfill the goal of the experiment. Subject showed signs of mental instability before escaping. So, administered to Mary. Henceforth, okay, so Mary had physical resistance but showed signs of mental instability before escaping. Confirmed for immediate disposal. This could mean the big monster is Mary. And that's why she's mutated. Right? Could mean that. Also, I think I'm just hearing Grace breathe. Wait, that's adorable. Okay, so obviously it's like, so the can is in there, it's now here, it's now empty. There's a bunch of blood. It's called the disposal can, right? If you shoot this at an infected, does the infected just explode? Is it like a little is it? That's adorable. That is adorable. Because all these guys are potentially mutated, right? So these could potentially all be blister heads. Or the version, like, it does say blister heads can also cover their entire body and not just be blister heads. Spray version of the hemo injectors, yeah. That is adorable. Do I have to remember this? There's no way, right? Results of comprehensive blood analysis you requested. Genetic information matches the specified data perfectly.
Found you.
Got you. It's locked. And now we have to backtrack through the scary area. I wonder what happens, guys. Never mind.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct.
Oh, it's Victor.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
Okay, so Grace is the one who can take the injection.
All goes as planned. Elpis will soon be in our hands. Of course.
Grace is the one who can be injected. Also, this means Victor isn't in charge. He's talking to someone.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol. All staff
Oh shit.
initiated. All staff The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. I repeat, all staff
Loot, 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 loot. Oh.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated.
Saves the game.
Unlocking disposal tanks. All personnel disposal specimens evacuated.
Yeah, so we go down here. Now we have to, like, turn off the self-destruct, right? And this is where the tanks are useful. You're here. What does that mean? Is that like a, oh, you're here, this place is terrifying? Or...
Please work.
Speak no words. Okay. Thank you, Jim.
Okay.
I said I'm still in the game. Lock in, twin. Spits on you. The monster's gonna show up, isn't it? Like, be honest. The facility's crumbling down, right? Which means there's ways to get in and out.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
If you assume the big lady is Mary... Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, if you assume the big lady is Mary, it also means she knows how to get out of here, right? I'm so on edge. I do apologize. I feel like I'm not very entertaining. Like, I'm not talking to stream a lot when I'm playing these games because I'm kind of just petrified. So I would like to apologize.
Why does this shit keep happening?
You strive off of my fear.
Okay. I'm coming.
That's uncalled for. So what's the point of this? Of the hourglass? Us watching, waiting for you to get scared and pause.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did you do?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy.
Ace's not going to take off.
I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
That's okay, I'm alright.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
I'm telling you, one Requiem shot kills them all.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing?
Welcome back, Sly.
No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Caw, caw, caw. I feel like every time there's a helicopter in a Resident Evil, it just crashes. Like, I'm getting like Resident Evil 2 flashbacks. Shoot him! Shoot him! So I'm at the chapel now, huh? Well, he's dead. I'm gonna be honest. Don't even look. Just turn around and shoot him in the head, because he's a zombie now. Never mind, he's not a zombie. Guys, don't worry. Save the bullet. He's not a zombie. We're okay. Yeah, she looks great. Holy. He turned into Trinity. It's rough. At least Emily can't see it. Well, yeah, she's bleeding out. I think Emily's also dead. Leon section! Yes! I feel so safe now. So safe in his arms.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Just out the window, he's like, what was that? He's just looking at them. He's like, you guys are embarrassing. Wait, imagine how sad Victor would be if Grace died here. Like, imagine if Grace is just dead because because she gets impaled and Victor's just like, after all my hard work. Blitz in Grace section. No, 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 no. Blitz in Leon section. My love, my life. I feel so safe in his arms, bro. He's literally about to be Grace's guardian angel and like cover her from above as well. Anyway, she's definitely, that little kid's definitely infected. She's definitely a demon.
Shit.
And now that she's injured, her like mutated cell is gonna kick in to like heal her.
Just can't stay out of trouble. Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah.
You're
Found some
projecting.
files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
Is she okay? Yeah, she's great.
I've got it covered.
It just throws a grenade at her. Oh my god, Leon, you're so cool! I missed. It's bugged. He's just so cool. He wears it well, right, Q? He wears it well. I need to find someone who sees me the way Blitz sees Leon. Okay, but be honest, if you just spent like 7 hours in the most terrifying experience of your entire life, right? Getting hunted down by a giant monster that tried to eat you, right? And then this guy comes along, kills it once, right? You get separated. He gives you like a massive revolver, right? Then you have to experience that monster again. He saves you again, right? Are you not just like the most grateful person of all time at that moment?
Must be time for the evening service.
And he's just sat here doing one-liners as he saves your life.
Hang in there, Grace.
You did think this before IRL, not to show off. You think you did this in real life? What, like it'd be an absolute hero? Wait, Sly. Will you be my Leon? That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard, by the way. Just go to someone with, will you be my Leon? Is this Riz? Maybe I just enjoy the character because we have the same name, or like his name is my middle name, so maybe it just makes me feel cool. Yo, he's out here representing. Oh, dude, Leon would be the coolest Space Marine of all time, no? Like Leon, Space Marine Leon. Oh my god.
Grace,
Son of Gilliman.
who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me.
She's dead.
We're gonna be okay. Yeah?
Look, oh, I feel so safe. I feel so safe.
That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
I like how I'm self-projecting onto Grace, by the way. Like, in my mind, I'm not Leon at all. Like, if I am like just a one-to-one of Grace, basically what I'm saying, right, is
Get her safe.
I'm basically Ashley to Leon, right? If I was in Resident Evil, I would be Leon's Ashley, you know? Oh, there's a full blister head. Any more good clips?
It's busy.
When did you go? Because I just kicked his blister. Holy div. Kicks you in your blister. I forgot how to parry. Roadhouse. There's not been anything like scary since I escaped the underground section.
Clean up the rest.
If you want an answer though, Ignis. I don't know if you were here when that was happening or not. But yeah. Leon, stop. Look at me. We're going to be okay. To be fair, though, like, Leon is just, like, so goated. No? And, okay, why did you run this far away? Like, I'm like, oh, Grace, go on the other side of the door. I'll kill all the zombies. And you've just gone. If it's put me back as Grace, I'm upset. If it's turned me back into Grace, I'm going to be upset. I'm actually livid. I'm actually livid. Arise like, oh, you're gonna be as Leon for a good amount of time. Why are Leon sections 5 minutes long?
There's gotta be a way to get to
Why
this
would you
place.
run this far away? Honestly, she deserves to die. I'm back underground, man. I'm back underground in the dark. I'm always underground in the dark. Why am I always underground in the dark? Why? I don't want to be underground in the dark. Because you know what else is underground in the dark? a massive arms monster that's still alive. Don't you get to play as Leon? I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know how long I get to play as Leon for. Like, why would you run this far away when Leon was right there? Why would you try to escape his arms?
So sorry.
I'm... You know what this is? There was a piece of paper in the last underground section that was like, we have set up UV lights in order to kill the monster. That's what this is, by the way. These are the UV lights that they've set up in order to kill the monster. I'm actually so livid with her. Honestly, just kill her. I'm be honest.
Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily.
Enjoy.
Rest here.
I'm about to stop playing. I'll say it. I'll say it.
I need to keep you safe. Okay.
The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside the storage bay. If the power error persists, you must restart the free power distribution in the loan error. Alright, downloaded. Sure, makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Or do you guys want... Should we just do a tea time? Should we just do a tea time before this section? Maybe that sounds good. We'll put a tea time. It'll give me time to, like, de-stress before this. So, if you don't know what this means, I'm just gonna grab some tea, something to eat. I'll come back. We're gonna finally kill this freak. Some of the tea. I don't even know what brand of tea I have right now. It's like not Yorkshire. It's like just some weird brand. I thought I didn't have any tea, but it turns out I do. I have like some random one. Alright. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, but I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes. And we'll do this. Let me pause the game. Alright. I'll be back. Wah, wah. Hello, hello, I'm back, I'm back. How's it going? Thank you, Drowsy. Dude, how's the raids going, man? How's a fast tea time? Just however long it takes me to make some tea, you know? Oh. Oh. This game is rough. This game is rough. No raid today? Oh, what are you guys doing in the end? Or instead? Or is Rainlight progging? Is that what's called progging when you do the main story? Oh, not enough people? GG. Oh, you missing both your main tanks, right? That's rough. Do. I mean, doesn't Taffy tank? Like, he has one level up, no? I guess the thing is, though, like, if you're doing hard content, the last thing you want is your healers and your tank to be off, right? Like, you want, like, the healers and the tanks, you want to be, like, your main, like, they want to be, like, a main tank, like, mainly play tank or mainly play healer. Like, you can fill DPS and it can work, but I feel like you want your tank and healer to get on the ball, no? Hey, Ghostly, how you doing? How you doing? How are you today? Alright, so I need to go downstairs and flick some switch. Honestly, just shoot her in the head, blow her brains out. The hatches operate by the panel outside the storage bay. If the power supply error persists, you must restart the free power distribution units in the lower area. So I have to go downstairs to power it to turn the hatch controls on. I don't think we need the hourglass, right? We got some heals, we got some bullets, we got a Molotov. Okay, we slept in. Oh, do you miss it? Like, are you gonna be late for anything, or are you fine? Oh, if there's a tick, it means it's not useful, huh? Do you listen to UK trap? No, I don't really listen to any music. I used to listen to it on stream, and then I realized my streams are probably better when I don't listen to music. Stormzy's this, Stormzy's that, Stormzy's hairline goes way back, but he still fucks your girl and retweets that. Oh, nice, man. Okay, in that case, nice, dude. I'm glad you got to lay in. Glad you got to chill. This isn't to 3 songs. Or do I listen to 1 song 3 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanna kill this thing. Why is it still alive, man? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Drowsy. Like, the tank and healer, like, even if you have people who, like, could switch into it, you don't want your tank or healer to be, like, sub. Like, that needs to be, like, their main class, right? Because, again, if you have a bad DPS, the fight just takes longer, and it's fine, unless it's a DPS check, right? But if your main tank isn't really geared well to do tank, and they can't really play it very well, then they're gonna die, and then you're gonna lose, right? The alphabet. Now I know my ABCs. I think I'm getting a bad throat. How does the mic sound? Does it sound terrible? I feel my voice is dying. I don't know what that word means, Sly. SD? Is they? Voice sounds a bit strained. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. I don't know why she... Why would you run so far from Leon? Honestly, Grace, just kill her. Imagine it just worked.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
This is the only way down, right?
Gotta get the power on.
My phone just ring. Up to the kid. Well, the kid is currently bleeding out, so she might not be the best. Who the best? We the best. So guys, you want to know why I pinged on my Discord that we were streaming before stream started? You watch me crying soon? What's up? What's happening soon?
It's my only chance.
Am I even the right way? This is surely not correct, right? They're releasing a Hololive X Gundam collab with a sick metal build at X here. Holy, don't know what that means. Like a physical thing? Okay, I guess we have to go to the elevator then. Yeah, before we get spooky, what are you talking about? Hololive X. Gundam. Oh, I saw someone posted something about this. Sure. Ali loves Clint, actually. This is true. I heard the same thing, actually. Do you like Hololive? Fucking VTubers. Does this work? No. Right, rock and roll. Processing, downloading angle Vasmuth. So we go down, round here. Get this one first, go round, round up, then through here. Bing, 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 boom. You know, if you're talking about Hololive, you should ask Dauntless. Dauntless is like a big Hololive guy right now. Wait, do we have to get a bit spicy? Yeah, jog on, mate. Fucking jog on. That's right, pig. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. See, this, you know, it's okay. Something about having like 20 bullets in the Requiem. I'm feeling brave. I'm saying it. I'm feeling a bit brave. Something about having like 1,000 bullets in a revolver the size of my arm. It's making me feel powerful. Processing bullets down. What's the fastest way to go? Fastest is in. Okay, it's best to go in here than through here, right? Permission to execute Sly. I don't know why Ali even asked me for permission, because whenever she asks me, whenever she says, "Hey, Blitz, can I do this?" she DMs me and says, "If you say no, I'm gonna kill you." Why would you speak, Grace? You scared the shit out of me. My God. So I actually don't even know why Ali even asks. Yeah, I think we go left, then right. Yeah. Want someone to agree with her? Well, Ali does tell me pretty regularly. She only talks to me because I'm a streamer. So what do we think about that, guys? How are we on HP? We're fine. So, okay, so we won't get one shot. We won't get one shot. Okay, I'm scared again.
Where are those power units?
I'm scared again, guys. I'm terrified once again. Well, we're more like acquaintances, you know. Yeah, he's like, you're getting up to the... He's like, once you get out of here, you're at the really long Leon segment. And then it's like, I killed 5 zombies.
Why is it so stiff? Why won't it stop? Just die already.
Ali's very violent right now. There is no violence in the So It's Ali stream. That's an I, not an L. Everyone, use your Twitch Prime. In brackets, please help me. I'm blinking.
Only one more.
There is no war in Basing, say. Awry, the Leon segment is long Guma. After this section, you disgust me. You said that last section. I fucking whiffed beyond belief.
Give me a break. No lever. There has to be one somewhere.
I'm gonna be honest, I panicked because I forgot this gun has more than one bullet. Like, I panicked because I shot, I missed, and I thought this gun only had one bullet in a mag.
Close one.
Power has been successfully restored.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Now if you're upstairs again. So we have to get to the elevator, right? So his play to get me to play longer. He's gonna jump scare me. I don't believe I'm just walking out of here. Arise, not lying this time. Jin, be honest. How much did Arise send you on PayPal to say that word?
We're getting out of here. Get out of my fucking way. Come on. Open.
Yes! Die! Die, 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 die. Shoot it again, shoot it again. I'm melting! I'm melting. Yes! Yes! Shoot it again, shoot it again.
Finally.
You disgusting pig. Bag it. Teach it a lesson. And anyway, Emily's now dead and she's also turned into one, right?
Emily, it's me.
No! Emily, no!
Emily? Oh no. Wake up. Come on.
They just wanted to play. Oh, you know, it wasn't good enough. You know, if you can't keep up, don't step up, Allie. Okay. It played hide and seek and it lost. All right, chest compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. Remember, you do it in the beat of staying alive. It's like staying alive, staying alive, st. 2 minutes at a time, by the way. You do chest compressions for 2 minutes before you stop.
Wake up, Emily.
Anyway, so Victor's gonna come and grab Grace, right? Because she's doing this. CPR certified. I know how to do it. Yeah, you do it for like 2 minutes and you get someone to swap out for you. Yeah, you do it to the beat of Staying Alive. And you do it for 2 minutes and then you get someone to swap out for you. So you have someone like waiting behind you, and as soon as you finish, after 2 minutes, you stop and they keep going. Because chest compressions are tiring. You're also meant to put your entire weight on top of them. Now, this is a child, so it doesn't matter, right? But say if they were laying there, you'd actually like go on top of them. So you can push all your weight straight down, and you can push all your weight down.
It's me, I'm right here.
And it's very common to break ribs, right? Like, if you're not breaking ribs, you're not doing it properly. It's an exorcist. It's a demon. It's a demon. Kill it. It's another one. I told you from the beginning. I told you. It's just making another one. Wait, Allie, that kind of looks like you.
Emily!
My name's Allie. Wah, wah, wah.
Emily?
Leon, my goal, my absolute goal.
No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
It was Emily.
Are you that's Emily!
Dude, Leon's so cool, he doesn't even need to reload his gun. Like, he's so cool, he has unlimited ammo. Imagine you don't shoot her. Imagine if you don't shoot her and she just turns back to like she just goes back to normal.
I would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
True.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Dude, remember this is post Resident Evil 6 Leon, where everyone he's met has died.
No.
Grace.
Requiem is my boy, my son. So she gets grabbed by Victor though, right? Like 100%. Think of it this way, right? Leon's like 100 years old and he's poisoned and he's still just a badass.
Alpus is within reach, Grace.
She realizes Leon is not there.
I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
Well,
You're a
fine,
cure.
but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Whenever your Fortnite's unplayable. So Am I supposed to know who that is?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
So he's got the same disease that Leon has, right? Like Leon and Sherry have the same disease.
Raccoon City.
Oh, Raccoon City?
You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world. You're the final piece. Let us show you your true
I mean, he's kind of
purpose.
drippy though, no? Isn't Raccoon City from Sly Cooper? Raccoon City is the city from Resident Evil 2. So, and 1, I think. But it's the one that originally gets the zombie apocalypse and they nuke it. Like, the society just gets, like, blown up. And at the end of 2. Well, I guess and 3, because 1, 2, and 3 are all at like the same time, right? Like they're all Raccoon City at different points. So this is Sherry, right? Also, this is I didn't pick this up when I first played, but they said this is Sherry, right? So is this a character from Resident Evil 1.5? Is that who this is? Because that game wasn't canon, right? So I'm kind of interested. Because she's the one you plays in 1.5, which was going to be Resident Evil 2, but it was kind of shit, so they didn't make it Resident Evil 2.
Checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
So
Not yet.
I was surprised. I didn't pick up on it when we first played.
Or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
There's someone new? No.
Look, we don't
Resident
need to
Evil
take
1,
this.
I can't remember who you play as. 2 is Leon and someone else. 3 is Jill.
Till the end. I've always been good at
It's like the same 4 or 5 characters basically that you rotate between. Except from 7 and 8 are Ethan, who's a new character, but every other Resident Evil are the same like 3 or 4 character that you rotate between. There's Chris, Leon, Jill, and the other one. I don't remember their name. But it's those same 4. Sherry's in 1.5, but she's not canon.
Definitely has something to do with Elpis.
And there are like spin-off games where you play as different characters, like spin-off. There's like the co-op ones and stuff like that. But like the main games, you play as like the same like 4 or 5 people. Which is why Leon is such a badass, because you play as him in 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. You know, you play as him 2, 4, 6. And 9. Hey, Sheena, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, you're gonna get the last statue? Okay. Well, you must really like the game, huh? Have you even played the Where It Winds Me update, or have you just been logged into Resident Evil? This is really cool that you get to go to Raccoon City. Also, isn't this the exact same road you drive in on the second game?
Have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you.
I feel like it is, no? I feel like when you first go to...
I found a
maybe
clue
I'm
to
wrong.
where they might be. Some coordinates on Victor's computer.
Rexham 1-1 versus Chelsea right now. Holy. You got any money on it?
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Hope Chelsea loses. I got a friend who likes Chelsea. Is this The Walking Dead? Imagine if Walking Dead had a good video game. I'm pretty sure this is where you start Resident Evil 2, no? Holy shit, it's massive. Oh no, this is just where we were. Okay, never mind. So Raccoon City is this entire section. Wait, do you just play as Leon for this entire half of the game? Do we have to go? Oh, can we go to the police station? Guys, the game just got very good all of a sudden. Like, I'll be honest, the game just got very good. Like, the game was pretty shit until just a sec. Cool. I mean, again, if you're like a big Resident Evil fan, this has to be like the most amazing thing to you. Like, this has to be amazing. Because the last time we were in Resident Evil was what? That weird spin-off game where you play as like the cop? Or you play as like the umbrella guy? Is that even canon? That might just be a fan game, actually. You're stuck with Leon. No, dude, you're not stuck with Leon. You are graced with his presence. It's not the same. Blitz has a bias. Okay. Right. Sly, if you were in an apocalypse, right? Zombie apocalypse, would you rather be some random girl who with no training, who has one pistol and is getting hunted by a giant monster? Or a guy who's been military trained by, like, who used to be the president's bodyguard for 40 years, who has a pistol, a revolver, a shotgun, grenades, a sniper rifle, and, like, years of military training? Which one would you rather be? I asked you this question. And an axe.
It's like time stopped here.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Because this is the first time you've seen Raccoon City, right? Since 2 or 3. This is awesome. Current design fits him well. I think he looks a bit weird. Like, he doesn't look like Leon. He looks a bit weird. But that's like partly because he's older and partly because of the like partly age and partly graphics, right? Oh my god, do I get like a Dark Souls shortcut? I can like backtrack. The first one you've seen? Yeah. So in Resident Evil 2, when you're first here, it's Leon's first day as a normal cop, and he's just like a regular cop, and like it's his first day, and he's like, this is shit. And in Resident Evil 4, he's like the president's bodyguard, and he's had like special training because he survived Raccoon City in 2, and he's like all edgy in that game, and he's all edgy and grown up. He's like, rah, 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 rah. And now you have him in like, I don't know how he is in 6. I've not played 6. Then you have him in this game. And that's why he's like cracking one-liners and stuff, because he's literally just been doing this for his entire life, basically. Actually, should I just do it from the top? Requiem, whoa, whoa. Chris has done it longer by like a few months. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. True. Chris is also a really big deal though, right? Is he still in Star, or is it like a different... Is it like a different company he's in now? But this is true. Yeah, he broke like 1,000 mirrors. He's just cursed with eternal bad luck. Like, Leon has never won a 50-50 in his life. You know? You only played 5 and 6 because of co-op. There's some other co-op ones, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's a big complaint people hate with Village, right? Is the end of Village is just you play as Chris and his, like, attack, like, super squad, and they just basically run around with an assault rifle for the last, like, 30 minutes of the game. Never tell Leon the odds, you know? Yes, why people really don't like that section. Which is funny, because people also... Like, everything that people don't like about Resident Evil usually involves Chris. They don't like how action the end of Village is. They don't like how weird he is when he punches a boulder in 6. Like, Chris is usually the problem. He's usually the issue. But this is horrifying. I was about to say, is that a giant web in front of me?
Holy shit.
Okay, Leon's just the GOAT. Leon is just the GOAT, simple. Oh, well, how the turntables? Oh, let's all laugh at Blitz when he's getting chased by the monster, and now there's a giant spider, and look how Jin and Ignis fail. Look how they flail in misery. Well, how the turntables? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? That's a mount? That'd be badass. Oh. Playing as Leon has given Blitz a confidence boost. I know. Well, like, I don't like really spindly leg spiders. I'm kind of fine with big spiders. Okay. I'm getting stun locked. It's rough. Never mind. Okay, so we don't fight it. Lesson learned. He kicks the door closed like a god. He's so cool.
All right. Now what?
He's just the coolest guy. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely more action horror, right? Like, you've got some jump scares, but you've got like action music playing. You've got like instead of fighting like one or two zombies like horde, it's definitely just an like, we're now in an action horror as opposed to a survival horror, you know? Okay, your beard is weird. Like, what was that? Oh my god. But run for the love of our eyes. Well, look who it is. Let's do it. Where'd all this fear come from, Jin? You know, where did all this fear come from?
Doesn't anyone tell you how to play nice?
I see it, I see it, I see it. Don't worry, guys, I see it. Yeah, she's just farting on me. It's rough.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
The one-liners are badass, though. Shoot a thing on its butt? Yeah, I know. I mean, again, if I'm like in a boss fight, I don't, like, try not to tell me how to do it, but I understand. I did figure that much out at least. There's literally nothing. Ka-donk. Dude, this axe is badass. Haven't even did anything? It seems like it did something. I only killed it like once. I only shot in the ass once, right? Yeah, just avoid spoils and how to do a boss fight. It's not a big deal because I already figured it out. But like, if I can't figure out a boss fight and I use more ammo or I die, then I use more ammo or I die, right? Like, it's fine. No giving it a hug. I actually think spiders are kind of adorable. I kind of want a jumping spider in real life. I think they're kind of adorable. I just feel I had Requiem. Dude, I wasted so many grenades. I saw the thing on its butt, like, when I first stunned it, but I didn't actually, like, take advantage of it. There was also an ammo box upstairs that I missed because I fell down. I scare you? Here is the mind killer. I keep opening my map to make sure I'm not missing items. Yeah, because jumping spiders are tiny. They're like, they fit into cups. You can just put them in a glass cup. And they're tiny with like a leaf. And they just sit in there and they just chill. Oh, so we're back here. Nice. This is the beginning. Leon's like, oh, I missed the giant side that says Caution. My bad. This is the beginning, right? This is like the shortcut I found?
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first.
Am I wrong?
Busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Seal the city.
Is through then.
Like, I think it's just that his haircut. I think his haircut looks weird. You know? But I feel like it's his normal haircut. It's not like anything wrong with it. It just looks weird with this much like fidelity, you know? Or maybe it's because he's older and he's got like the same longer haircut. I don't know. Yeah, like, that's the thing. He doesn't, like, I'm not saying he looks bad when I say weird. I mean, like, weird compared to Leon. But that's, again, because he's, like, he's older, he's higher fidelity, he's more rugged. Right? Compared to, like older games. Which makes sense, because, you know, it's just how graphics are. So I'm not saying, like, he's weird in a bad way. He just doesn't look, like, 100% like Leon. The pumpy. Wait, guys, hear me out. We take the charm off the shotgun and we put it on the Requiem, and we just have Requiem have even more damage. Well, it makes sense because he's older, right? Every time you've seen him, he's gotten older and he's gotten more rugged. Like, even just compare, like, 2 and 4, right?
Whose camp is this?
So I just fine with you after a second. Those are scary. Ali collects, like, creepy dolls.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here.
Oh, is this Chris's group?
Trashed.
Didn't Jin say he has
What were the
BSSA?
BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
Or is it like BSAA is like a group and he's just one of them?
They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting too.
Yeah, didn't someone say like Chris's group is BSAA, or was it someone else's
I dug a little
message?
deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Chris's BSA. Okay.
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
Zeno.
Leave this matter to you, then.
Zeno. Oh, and we've unlocked his save station. Okay. A device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used as a supply box. The tactical tracker logs your combat data in real time. The more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items. Okay, so... Holy shit. So he can buy guns, body armor, inventory space, heals, ammo. We're not even playing the same game, right? Like, surely we're not playing the same game. Buy attachments for Requiem. Yeah, true. He's like, the guy's like, oh yeah, DSO, back off. And Leon's like, no, thanks, I'm good. That's badass. Requiem is the gun? Yes, this. This is fat ass revolver. Requires 3 parts: signal receiver east, disruptor mid, and relay west. And we just want to kill everything, right? So you actually just want to kill everything because killing things gives you XP. That's kind of cool. Yeah, like, again, you just... I don't know, that's really cool. It's not just optional if you want to kill zombies on Leon. It's like incentivized just to kill them all. It's a cool way of splitting up their gameplay. And also, a problem that, like, well, not problem, but the way you play every other Resident Evil, right, is you just walk past every enemy, because you very rarely have to kill zombies in the old ones. At least in 2 and 3. Like, most of the time you can just walk around and you're fine.
Strange.
Right?
All the bodies.
And if you can just walk around and be fine. What happened, like, at least this is what happened to me. Right? I played 2 and 3 on the highest difficulty, I'm pretty sure. And both times, I would just get to the... I just got to the final boss. Like, both times, I just got to the final boss. And I just had, like, max ammo in every gun. And I just killed it. So what happened, like, you just go up and you just kill everything. But because you want to be killing every enemy in this game, you're not going to end with, like, max ammo. As a way to do things without spending all your ammo. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Where, like, in old Resident Evils, there was never a reason to kill any zombies. Because they were very rarely in your way. You just walk past them, and you just always have max ammo. And it meant, like, the bosses were way too easy. Now, see, this game's different because... I imagine even if you use all your ammo. I'm not getting any credits. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. That's true. I mean, you can parry in 4, but yeah, the fact that this axe, like, doesn't break, you just have to sharpen it, is really cool. Which obviously is by design, right? They've gone, okay, we want Leon to be fighting enemies, like, non-stop. And if you're fighting enemies non-stop... then you need to be able to fight, right? So it's either you parry every enemy and melee them, or you shoot them. How do you parry? Is it the spacebar? I can't remember. It's been too long since I played like his tutorial bit. I think you just press spacebar right when you get hit. It's like just that. It's L1 controller. Damn. Spacebar on keyboard. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was spacebar. Okay, I either got the parry window wrong or it doesn't parry the way I thought it did. When he holds his melee. Okay, well, can you just hold it like this or do you have to tap it? Like, if I'm just like this the whole time, am I always parrying? Or do I have to, like, tap it as an attack would hit me? Okay, I do have to tap it. Okay, cool. Ow. Oh! Hey, Geode, how you doing, man? Hey, Geode, how you been liking Resident Evil? I've been, like, lurking in your streams, but I can't really watch because you're further ahead than me. I can't believe. How you been liking it, dude? Can I parry, like, normal zombie bites or no? Because it kind of feels like I can't parry their, like, swing. Come on, let's go up with you. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you can't. Okay, sure. So you can only parry ones that have like melee weapons, then, right? You can't parry like normal zombies. Makes sense. Sure. It's a cool trade-off, right? Like, Grace has like less action, but it's easier for her to make heals because as long as she has blood and one green herb, she can make a full heal. Whereas Leon, I don't think can make those, right? Like, he can't make the medi injectors. So he needs 3 green herbs every time. So if you do get hit on Leon, it's worse. But he's better at not getting hit. Actually, can't I melee attack? You can like melee enemies, right? Yeah, I forgot you can melee in this guy. There was a ammo crate back here. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, there was an ammo crate like behind there. I just don't know how to get there. You can parry the chainsaw too. Yeah, that I know. That I did do when I first saw the chainsaw. Pretty cool.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
I didn't. This is the first time I've heard someone in Resident Evil refer to them as zombies. Like that actually I think is the first time I've ever heard them say zombies. Okay, I have to get in a sideway. Cool. I kind of figured there was a sideway in the second it didn't let me backtrack. You're like to return to Raccoon City. It's cool. I've just come back, right? I was saying it's cool because I've only played Resident Evil 2 and 3, like remake, and like part 4. But it's pretty cool. It is cool. I like it. I like it. What I'm kind of interested in is I wonder if we get to go back to the police station, or can you at least like see the police station from where we are? You know?
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
It's cool. I'm just glad to like be in the non-horror section of the game, Geode. I'm like a big coward. Zombie. And I was kind of freaking out when I was playing as Grace.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay, so I'm like behind you by like an hour or two then. Kills. This is ridiculous. This is kind of goofy. Okay, some inventory space, and we'll see. So this is pointless, right? I mean, I guess it's a suppressor. It's like a Scorpion Evo pistol. I feel like I just get the shotgun, right? Body armor is nice. Slightly reduces damage, effective against explosions and gunshots, and effective in durability. Am I going against enemies with guns? That seems goofy. Maybe not. I was gonna say, I assumed it would be like zombies, but it might just be people who are like working for Victor, right? I mean, what's the difference? Because these use the same ammo, right? Like, I'm assuming this, like the 990 TAC, uses the same bullets as the other shotgun, right? I was playing Grace in first person because it said that's the way the game was intended. Smaller one has more spread, so it's better killing hordes, and the bigger one has more range. I mean, but it uses the same ammo, right? Keep the default pistol. Yeah, I don't see why you would switch. I mean, maybe stealth is like good. But I don't really think of Resident Evil as like a stealth game. So I don't know if you need the silencer. You know? I don't know if you need the silencer. Same ammo. Okay. So it's just like it's just preference. I mean, to be fair, that longer shotgun is probably the better buy, right? That makes sense to me. Get the one with longer range and you should kill bosses with it. Like, spread isn't very important if you're shooting bosses. So I'll probably save it for the big shotgun. Makes sense to me. Okay, so anything with yellow tape means you can shoot it. Okay. This feels weird. Like, I'm now playing a completely different game. I don't know if I like it, actually. Like, playing as Leon is cool, and it's like, it's cool, right? Like, this entire thing is cool. But I'm just suddenly playing a completely different game. Like, it's kind of jarring. I'm getting, like, points for my kill combos. I'm, like, shooting destructible terrain. A bit weird, I think. Hey, we got inventory space. Big. I don't know. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just it's not bad. It's just jarring, you know, to switch. It kind of feels like I'm, you know what it feels like? It feels like I'm playing like The Last of Us, actually. Hey, Johnny, thank you for the gifted, dude. Dude, save your money, Johnny. Save the money. Holy. Being like too generous, dude. You're going crazy. You could have used that money to buy Danny like a help course online, you know? Like, Danny, I love you, but you need to figure this shit out. You thought the same thing with The Last of Us? It definitely feels like it, right? Oh, wait, are you winning big on your gambling in real life? Is that what's happening, Johnny? Johnny just, like, he won his gamble. He just won his bet in that match of footy. And he's like, dude. 2-2. So, wait, who? You're hoping Chelsea loses, right? Is what you said? You won 450 squid? Dude, wait. The drinks are on Johnny tonight? Holy. Little bit of squid. When a battery dies, you need to get a new one from the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. What are we drinking? It's always whiskey. Bang. Actually playing a completely different game. Guys, I hate to say, if anyone was here specifically to watch me get scared, I mean, it will still probably happen, but I feel like it's not gonna happen to the same level for a little bit. I don't know. Compact portable machine gun ammo. So that's if I like brought the Evo, right? Or whatever. I don't drink. I'm not much of a drinker. I'm not much of a drinker, but I only really enjoy whiskey, cider, or rum. I drink them all straight. Jirai calls me a bit of a weirdo. Jirai thinks I'm weird. Machine gun? Oh. I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't have anything against drinking. It's just I don't drink unless like a special occasion, I guess.
The battery should be in the fridge.
Holy. Actually knocked on my ass. I just died. Actually stun locked and died. I don't want to go up. Which one? The side or the whiskey drum? It's not that I don't like them. I just don't do it much. Unironically, hear me out. Should I just upgrade the axe for like sharpness? Yeah, if you're waiting for the horror sections of the stream, you might want to go back and check the clips. Clips, these are not clips. These are mags. Okay, that's not how that works. I'm trying to like, can I not like stun him? Okay. Lesson learned. Be careful with the axe. It's not that good. Like soju and sake mixed with monster. Yeah, you sound like a psycho. I've had sake one time. It's alright. I had it one time where I went to like a sushi place with some friends. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. Yeah, when I was in Ireland, we did drink like a little. And Arai bought a bunch of cider, and I kind of stole a little. In my defense, though, he said he didn't want to. He was like, "Oh, I don't want any," so I just drank all of it. We didn't visit you. True. Now I did message you, GMac. I was like, GMac, like, what's up? I mean, to be fair, I was joking. I feel like I definitely didn't know you well enough at the time to like want to meet up, you know? Bang. That was the animation Geo was talking about. He's joking, I know. Oh, you got Uzi? Badass. This uses machine gun ammo, does it? Put these there. Yeah, because I actually did message GMac. I was like, GMac, I'm here, but I did mean it as a joke. And I asked. But in my defense, I also just don't go outside. There's a zombie in here. I can hear him. I don't know if I like the game. No, that's not the wrong word. I like the game, I don't know if I like the hard pivot in genre. It feels kind of weird. You know, like the hard pivot from like really intense, like really intense survival horror where I'm like actually freaking out. And now it's an action game. And I think it's good. Like I'm enjoying it. It's just weird that these are two completely different genres in the same game. So we came down, right? Good. Especially because of Leon's little like gimmick of his little gimmick thing of, oh, killing enemies gives you like a score point. Because I'm rewarded for killing zombies, I'm gonna go out of my way to fight them. Like, I just backtrack to kill those, like, last 3 zombies for more XP. And it feels like I'm playing, like, a weird RPG. I don't know. Oh, we're back here. Badass. Spec into charisma, dude. Have you ever gone a sneak archer? All right, we need 1 more battery. Cool. Unironically, the scariest part of the game right now is the idea of me dying and having to do this again because my game didn't save. Has anyone here played in first-person Leon, actually? Is first-person Leon, like, cool? Wait, we're actually in a Skyrim dungeon. Hear me out. We're in a Skyrim dungeon. This is like when you do the full dungeon in Skyrim, and then at the end, there's like a shortcut that opens up that leads back to the beginning. We're going all the way through the dungeon, and it's going to open up here at the end. Oh my god. It's also kind of like a weird setting. Like, I get it's cool that we're in Raccoon City. But again, it makes us feel like we're actually in a zombie apocalypse, as opposed to like a place where like a biological thing has just happened, right? Like, I think I'm in The Last of Us right now. I'll say it. Zombie's gonna land in her. Shall we try the SMG? The ragdoll is kind of adorable. 1? Oh, Last of Us? Yeah, dude. Well, no, to be fair, Last of Us... Last of Us 2 is a better game, except in the very ending.
Here.
So, I feel like I'm in The Last of Us 2. Guys, I'll be honest, I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. Somehow Palpatine returned. There's all my heals though. It's kind of rough. Requiem, whoa. I like how you're meant to hold it all the way. Okay. And I just let go early because I'm a little rat. To be fair, is Grace the... Is Grace the Ellie of The Last of Us? Like, we're playing as Joel right now, right? Like, we're playing as Joel. That would make Ellie... Oh, that'd make Grace the Ellie of this game. Joel, sad for those who come after, GMAC. For those who come after. Dude, GMAC, when are we getting those drinks, dude? Let's go to... we hit the spa, we go get some cans. We fought. It's nearly 7. The spa's open. We'll go get cans. I think I actually used 2 green herbs, like on their own, like non-upgraded. Gustav. Ah. Boom. We're in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll buy some heals, but I'm probably gonna buy the big shotgun. This question: do we lose? So we have 15 bullets, right? We have 10 shotgun rounds, and then the 5 that's in the shotgun. If I switch to the other shotgun, do we just lose 5 rounds because 5 of them are in this shotgun? Is that how it works? You think so? Okay. Wow, these guys got mugged. So, hear me out. Body armor reduces the bullet damage you take. These guys are dead people with guns, right? So all of these guys are going to come back to life as zombies and start shooting me. Because there is one big difference in this game between the other Resident Evil zombies and these guys. Is these zombies have like personalities, right? Like they talk to you and they're like, please stop. Or they're like, turn the lights off. This is cool.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City.
Raccoon City.
Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
What's the game where you play as like an Umbrella Corp like guy? Or is it like, again, I don't know if it's a fan game or not. Well, they got massacred right here, right? This is where they all died. They got... Contact! Dude, we're like full out New Vegas now, and this is the courier sniping them. Vengeance! Operation Raccoon City, yeah, that one. Xeno. Wow. Wow.
I thought I had a short fuse.
He's got an earring.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
So these guys are in the center of Raccoon City, right? Yeah, Operation Raccoon City, you play as like an Umbrella Corp or like a Star Agent or something like that. It's really cool. Free. Now, Free, you're running around the city. It's like open world. It's kind of weird. Oh, we're taking this XP bracelet? Hold on. Alright, so we can open this shortcut now. Never mind. Wrong. Container 1 medical supplies. Container 2 motorcycle repair kit. Container 3 sniper rifle. Container 4 sniper rifle attachments. Holy. There's also Umbrella Corp. What the hell, y'all?
White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Well, what's even the point? I'm really interested in what happened to Sherry.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis.
Kind of interesting. All the lever, Kronk. Skadoosh. Shortcut activated. Kind of crazy how they modeled Leon from you. Because he's old. Destroyed. Okay, bro. That's the first time I've gotten someone with the old joke. Usually it's me. Oh, it's the motorbike one. But we can...
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Wait, I can actually use the motorbike? That's awesome. Alright, let's heal, I guess. More of a gremlin? I've always been a gremlin. I'm kind of hungry, though. God, we got so much XP, guys. Oh my god. Alright, let's buy at least 1 health. I want to buy the actual shotgun to attack. A modern semi-automatic shotgun with excellent grouping is ideal for precision shooting. What about this one? A compact pump action shotgun offers excellent spread, but with limited capacity, can be customized for even wider blasts. I don't really care about that, though. I just want, like, a killer, like, a big... Like, I'm going to shoot you with the shotgun and you're going to die. You know? Give it the charm. Oh, do I know the storage box? Actually, I just realized. So you don't have a storage box where you can sell stuff. 6 or 7 nuggets for the hangover? Or for the hunger? 6, 7. This is interesting then. So I guess I just sell the shotgun, right? And I hope I'm not breaking my game. Okay, Allie. Allie's just abused her privileges. You use the ammo first? Nah, it's fine. Like, you're right, by the way. I'm just lazy beyond belief. I can't be able to go use the ammo, then come back. Increase the durability of that. Go to the shotgun. Honestly, just max out that. I'm kind of all-inning the shotgun. Maybe it's a bad. Maybe I should put some power on the pistol. We'll see. What I'll probably do. We'll see. Actually, I should maybe leveling Requiem is a good idea. Could be, right? Requiem. Whoa, whoa. All right. Okay. Are you guys down for another tea time? We down. I can take like the scope off. Badass. Hey Bish, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How are you today? How are you today? Kennedy's an Irish name, therefore you claim him. How dare you? Johnny, dude, thank you again for the another gifted. Holy 108 gifted subs to the channel. Dude, GMAC just really likes zombie games. Because the first time him and Drowsy gifted subs to me, or like gifted a bunch, well, when I was playing Last of Us. So I think Johnny just really likes zombie games. If I'm honest. Dude, let me buy like one more health. Oh, I can't. I can't buy any more stimmies. Okay. Oh, you can buy the... okay, you can buy a weapon back for the amount it costs. Okay. So you can buy a weapon back for the amount it costs to sell it. But I'm going to guess it doesn't come back with his upgrades, and that's the trade-off. Bro wants more tea? I kind of do. But I also want something to eat. So I might go grab something to eat. Because it's been like 2 hours, I think, since the last one. See, before I fell off, I used to be able to do 4 hours before tea time. But I'm kind of hungry. What are we eating? I don't know. We'll see. Probably something quick that I can just grab while the kettle's on. Alright. So we'll pull a tea time. If you don't know what this means, I'm going to go grab some tea. Grab some water. Grab something to eat this time. I'll be back in... probably not very long. Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes max. Probably 5-6 minutes. I'll run some abs while I'm gone. And then that way you won't get them when I'm back. Crazy. Made raspberry black tea. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's delicious. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm starving, Marvin. I'm bloody starving, mate. So I will be right back. I don't know. I like this section. It's fun. It's just weird that the game has taken... like, it's such a hard pivot. You know, that's why it's weird. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. How's it going? How's it going? Adley, do you know I can read chat, right? I can like see. I can see your sneaky hobbitses. Sneaky hobbitses. But how you doing, Bish? How you doing? How are we today? How are we today? I'm back, thank you. Hey, looking at 9 or 10? 6, 7. I forgot what time. I don't know. You told me in EST. Ask Drowsy. You said to me Drowsy can do these 2 times EST. But I don't know when that is from us. So my professional answer is I don't know. So we have the key to the apartments, right? I'm kind of curious how we get back over here, though. It makes sense to me. It's either underground or it's over here. You know? I guess it's here, right? Yeah. This makes sense to me. We'll see. Because there's a container on that side of the building, but we only just now got the key to open containers. 10 works. Okay. I might actually increase the sharpness a little bit. Hit a gym if you want. I think durability was a good call though. I mean, I'm good for whenever, right? Like either I stop stream to do it, or if you guys want to start later, then I keep streaming for longer. The only reason I can't do like any time is it's like Pop's community night tonight, I think. And if he's playing Repo, then I kind of want to do, like, I like that. I like doing the community nights. But that's like the only reason I can't do later. Yeah, true. Hopefully Jin doesn't just like dip, you know. He's like, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and he's watching like Gundam Seed rerun for the 100th time again, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, right, true. Oh yeah, hopefully he's not like Drowsy, where Drowsy like can't do last weekend. Oh my god. Lamau. Jin's actually tilted, by the way. Only anime you watch is Fate and Romance, so you hate Gundam. Oh, this is how. Okay, so if I get like a gas tank, this is where we go. Yeah, I might upgrade the pistol though. Makes sense to me. Wait, what Halo are we playing? Are we playing 4? Or are we skipping 4 and playing Reach? I know before we were talking about this playing Reach. Finish 4. Oh, there's the gas tank. Bada bing, bada boom. Bonesaw is ready.
You must be the town lumberjack.
Rum, 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 rum. Ah. Scared the shit out of me. Vroom, 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 vroom. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, right? I kind of agree, you know, in a way. Like, the bit where you first get introduced to the chainsaw. Because chainsaws are really cool, and I don't know how many chainsaws you get, but they make you feel like a badass. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's a chainsaw 1v1. Vroom, vroom. Just make car sounds. These guys are kind of scary. Holy. That guy's kind of a tank. Goes you. Alright, thanks for the look, Jin. Have a good time at the gym, man. I know you're saying you've had like a shit week. So hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. Resident Evil 5 enemy? That's fair. I haven't played 5, so I'm not sure, but... Again, I feel like they're doing a good job here, where... Playing as Leon, being in Raccoon City, and like these, I guess, references to other games, right? If there's like an enemy similar in Resident Evil 5. There's gonna be hitting like a lot of nostalgia for hardcore Resident Evil fans. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna feel pretty good. Like, I might not understand all of it because I haven't played them. It's always cool, you know? Leon's ideal dinner date? I don't know, it's probably him and Ada, and they're killing like 1,000 zombies. Glug, glug, glug. Alright, so I can power these now, right? Okay. Hey, Joe Jack, how you doing? How you doing? It's a great game. I'm enjoying it so far. It's just a really weird change of pace, like, to flip genre so hard, like they did, between going from Grace to, like, playing as Leon now. Though, I will say, as a coward, I much prefer Leon's section. Like, my heart doesn't just feel like it's going to explode. Do you need to be Insanity difficulty? I feel like Insanity is just every enemy kills you in one hit, right? You'll be really careful. I imagine as Grace, you just have to run around with a knife on you at all the time. Whoop. Not that that's a bad thing. I just imagine it's how it works. I imagine the Is there gonna be a monster in here? Why is it opening so weirdly? No. I imagine if you're playing on like Insanity as Grace, you spend the entire time walking around with like the chef's like noodle charm to make your melees last longer. Oh, damn. Damn. I imagine you do that. Like spend the entire time like that. And just spamming knives the entire time. Because I feel like if you get grabbed as Grace, you just die. How about... Okay, let's make some ammo to free up some space, I guess. I just did the opposite of freeing up space. Does Leon just not have a box that he can use? Mining off stream. True. Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Beep Boop Minecraft. I did a little bit of farming off stream. I know yesterday we ended with a dirt house. I did some farming off stream, you know, to save you guys the trouble. Anyway, we have 20,000 diamond blocks, guys. Holy, I got really lucky, man. This seed is crazy. Like that, Sly. Hey, Taffy, how you doing? Shivering in your boots? Don't worry, dude. The horror has passed. We're now as Father Leon now. I'm so safe in his arms. So it does less damage than the marksman rifle, but it shoots faster. Which one do we want, guys? I'm gonna sell the other rifle. Okay, so that many shots is tragic. This shit is ass, no? This just can't be the good one. I'm selling this. Sly, if you're a Minecraft YouTuber, you have two options, okay? You either have a bad music career or, and I won't say the other one, but we know. Hey Johnny, thank you for the another gifted. Holy. Going crazy, dude. I'm just gonna use this one. I feel like the other sniper just can't be better, no? Like, use literally double the ammo. Isn't that just unacceptable? You just double the ammo. Because why'd you even need fire, right? Because surely if you're using a sniper, you're not that close. Maybe I'm wrong. Contrast between Grace's section and Luna's quite drastic. Yeah, like I feel like it makes a lot of sense why the two characters act really differently and why their gameplay is different, right? It makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, the reason it's weird is when you were playing as mainly Grace and then playing Leon a little bit, it was fine, and it felt like a cool, like, oh, we've got like 5 seconds, right, of playing as Leon where we get to like alleviate the stress. We get to like, it's like a release from being terrified, right? But now that it's just Leon all the time, I'm just playing an action game. Which is fine, I like it. It's just weird to go from like, I was like, an hour ago, I was literally terrified, about to cry, pausing the game, like, I'm gonna quit. When's your League coach stream? I was actually gonna play League today. And the people were like, play this game. Play it. Unacceptable! Play it. But we can, like, unironically, I want to play some ranked League. I played some a couple days ago. I got silver on my NA account, which is ass, but my main account, my U account, placed plat 4, which isn't that low. Like, by the time I finish placements, I'm like diamond. I only have 12 hours to play League today. No! Hey, Rain, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, did you end stream? You did end stream. Holy, how was the MSQ? Rank it? A little rank? Unironically, the other day, bitch, I was gonna ask if you wanted to play, because your main account, and like, the account you were on and my NA account like was similar, but you were playing with, I forget the name, and I feel bad. I'm selling the sniper rifle. It can't be that good, no? But like Rush's friend? So I was like, never mind. Doesn't ask you to play? Well, it's because I was talking to Bish the other day. You did? Noise? How was stream? How was stram? When are we doing my extremes? Hello, League. I mean, there's only so much you can do in ARAM. Like, you guys mostly play ARAM, right? So there's only so much I can even, like, attempt to coach on, right? But if you guys really want to... I mean, so I've taught, like, a few people how to play League. Right? I've done it a few times. And... I always ask this question. How much do you want me to tell you what to do? Because people have like different levels, right? Where they're like, tell me everything, like every step. Some people are like, oh, nothing, right? So everyone has different like levels. The stalker enemy in the hostel is truly terrifying. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, the no, do you mean the big lady? Yeah, she's terrifying. But yeah, if you want me to like sit in an ARAM with like next time we play ARAMs, like me, Rain, you get Sly and Taffy, next time we play ARAM, if you want me to just sit there and tell you like everything to do, not like playing the game, but like build these items, like what to do on your character, why these items are good, I can. For sure. You don't know the characters? Yeah, and that's what ARAM is best at, right? So ARAM, you're never going to learn how to play like actual League of Legends, right? By doing the ARAM. But you're going to learn the characters really fast because you see more characters, you know? Like you see characters, way more characters, games are shorter, you see them faster, you get to play more. And playing as a character is the best way to learn them. Even if you don't intend to play them ever again, just knowing what they do in your mind can help. And ARAM's really good for just learning characters, right? You can coach you. Didn't I give you like one coaching stream already, alright? Like you asked me to. You don't know ARAM, you just play casual, whatever it is, you play norms. I mean, ARAM is just run it down, right? Misfortune and vibe. I mean, you also got like unlucky because you were playing Gwen. Never have. No, I definitely did like watch a replay back and tell you what I would do. I definitely did. Yeah, you were playing Gwen into that team. That was like really rough because Gwen's like a weird character to play too. Alright, let's buy the body armor. Oh no! Oh, this doesn't buy body armor. It's like an upgrade. Okay, so it works different than how I thought. I feel like reload speed is like the most important stat on these guns. How are you buying? Dude, it's such a goofy mechanic. I picked up a bracelet that was in this army camp, and whenever I'm in combat and kill enemies, it gives me a score, which gives me points, and there's a big like container I can buy items out of. It's really weird. Again, it just feels really jarring to go from the horror section into this. See you next stream. 7. You sold the wrong sniper? No, I sold the one I wanted to sell. I sold the one that's complete shit. Takes double the bullets to kill something. Oh, there's my body armor in the bottom. Okay, cool. It isn't like you can't really coach ARAM though, because ARAM is just like playing the game and running it. No. You can't really like coach ARAM. But I can definitely explain your characters to you. And what items to build. Or at least like give the logic, right? Like give the logic on why you would build certain things. Though to be fair, depending on the character you're playing, Rain might even be better than me. Like, if you're playing like Mel, I've just never played Mel in my entire life, right? So Rain's better at Mel than I am. She would know more. Because I don't play League anymore. So newer characters as well, I can't really like talk about. Like I've never played as Mel. I've never played against the Mel besides a few times on ARAM. I don't know. I've not seen enough Mels to see what they do. Because like that's how I learn League. I only really play like 3 or 4 characters, but I've seen enemies play characters a lot, and I see what they do, so I just remember what they do. If they're doing well on the character, I just remember what they do and I copy it. You know, but if I've never played the character and I've not seen anyone play it, I can't like steal the progress. No, I don't know. I don't like the bolt one. Like it takes double the bullets. No, isn't that just like? That's just insulting. If it was like at least like similar levels of bullets, it'd be different. It takes double, no? I mean, you can buy it back anyway. Guns sell for the same amount they buy for. Oh my god. Knows how I mess up when Ali comes back before Ali executes me. I'll probably upgrade the body armor again, actually. It's kind of cool seeing him with body armor, actually. It kind of gives me vibes of Resident Evil 2. When he's got like, the armor on, because he's got his police gear on. So the option to not zoom into the scope. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. I feel like this slows me down. Like the ADS. I don't know. But I feel like you lose the attachments though, right? So if I sell this gun and then buy it back, I'm not going to have attachments. Holy, Ron's raid. How you doing? How you doing, Ron's? Playing Metal Gear. How was stream, dude? How was stream? How was stream? I'll have the crosshair stuff. I kind of agree. I feel like it's like because it's giving me like the crosshair overview and then zooming in more. Wait, how do I change that, Shino? Is that like a setting in options, or is it like a setting somewhere else? Like, do I do it to the gun, or is it in my settings? for how a stream runs. Holy. Oh, I love the throw, Jock Jack. The throw is so good. Are we back here? No. Where are we? Open control dot south. Okay, I'll probably do that, to be fair. Just give me like the standard. Yeah. Standard Resident Evil, you know? League looks different. Holy. I'm kind of addicted to League. I was going to play... It's between the new Path of Exile season, Resident Evil, or League. But everyone was like, play Resident Evil. So I was like, okay. Play Resident Evil. Oh, but you guys missed it. You guys missed it. I got so scared earlier that when I went to pause the game, I just smashed my entire left hand onto the keyboard and I alt-tabbed out of the game. I got jump scared, so I just went smash. Which is pretty bad. Oh my god, we're in. That's pretty badass. Resident ARAM angle. They're addicted. Every single one of them is addicted. And honestly, it's understandable. Thank you, Arai. For anyone who missed me being terrified, yeah, now that we're playing as Leon, I feel so safe in his arms, I'll be honest. Like, I love him. I was really terrified, and now we're playing as Leon, and I feel I am the Avoid, you know? Bang. Leon is the one who knocks. Again, someone said it really well the other day on stream, right? Resident Evil Requiem is a survival horror game. It's just when you play as Leon, the enemies are the ones playing the survival horror game. You know? Also, unironically, when I was terrified, like, I was literally trembling when I was playing as Grace. I was, like, about to cry. And then when you're fighting the boss, you're using Requiem. Right? And Requiem is the big revolver that Leon gives to Grace. And when I was using that, and I was killing the enemies, I felt like, I was like, oh my god, Leon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me Requiem. And I don't know. My goat. My goat. I do think I preferred his gameplay the other way. The way they did it before was really cool, where you're playing as Grace, right? So you're terrified. And then they would give you Leon for like 5 minutes. Like, his gameplay sections were so short, you couldn't even save during them. Right? But I feel like that was so good, because it basically just let you release tension. Like, you'd get a really spooky section, and then you turn into Leon. And then you'd go back to Grace, and then you'd be in, like, the not-so-scary section. That was where the boss died. Right? And that was so cool, where it was like, okay, really spooky section, okay. You're playing as Leon now, take some breaths, calm down, you'll be okay. And then you're back to Grace, but you're not straight into the horror yet. You get to just walk around and be okay. I think they did a really good balance. And now you're just playing as Leon, and everything's just... I don't know, it's still cool, it's just a weird gameplay. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. Maruzinski. I don't think I'm ever playing Uma Musume again. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, you've got issues. Oh. I was expecting it to be alive. I wasn't expecting it to, like, pounce at me. Shame. Shame. Well, to be fair, I basically do play it every day because whenever I wake up, it's just a group chat that's just got Mighty and Whimsy talking about it the entire time. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Actually just slaughtered. I played these games before. I couldn't tell if that one had a head or not. All the ones with a head, I'm just like, oh, you're coming back to life. You sure? I don't know. Like, I played it like a little bit when it came out. I just feel like the runs are too long for me. Like, it takes too long to do Musume stuff, you know? Actually, this is the attachments for the sniper rifle, right? Hopefully it works on this gun and it's not just on the one that I got rid of. Because that'd be awkward. Imagine if it's only on the one I got rid of. Thank you, Sly. What did I do? Hey, Rance, welcome back, welcome back. No worries, man. Got that post-stream care in. How was stream, dude? How was stream? How was the Metal Gear? Increases firepower only when scope is not equipped. And 6k credits. So if you don't have a scope, your gun does more damage. And what's this gun like without a scope? Oh, you can't put it on every gun. Oh, you can only put it on the sniper. What do you think? Is this worth? Like, how much does it increase the firepower by? One run takes 1 hour. That's just too long. Like, if I liked... So my logic is this. If I liked Musume, an hour run would be fine, right? Because I like the game. So spending more time in the game isn't a problem. But when I'm, like, very on the side about if I like it or not, that, like, 1 hour run is just me going, no, that's, like, too long. Oh, have the scope on a hatchet? Holy, that'd be badass, no? Alright, I'm just making sure there's no, like, zombies spawning back here for XP. Oh, let's go inside. Maybe there'll be some inside. Further scopes, yeah. I feel like there's no reason to take the scope off of the rifle. I don't know. If I could tell how much damage it was giving me, maybe. Like, if it's, like, doubling my damage. Or giving me, like, 50%. Something, like, big, maybe. But I feel like the whole point of the rifle is to be sort of, like, on the other side of the map, no? You like it as an anime? I haven't seen the anime, but I've seen clips. Look pretty cool. I seen like the what's her name? The one with white hair. Is it Onigiri or something like that? You had to deal with some annoying boss fights, but it's been a really enjoyable playing for the entire series of Gwen. That's cool. Because I know Gwen is like a big fan of Resident... Oh, not Resident, but Metal Gear, right?
Every day.
So that's gotta be pretty cool. So around 18 to 20%. What, on the attachment?
Sure.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
That's pretty good. See, that's gotta be a nice experience, right? I don't know if you've played Metal Gear before, but it's always nice with like just playing a game or playing like anything that you're doing it with someone who's really passionate about the thing. It makes it so much more fun. It makes it really enjoyable. At least I think so. On the attachment, should we try it? Maybe we feel okay. Donk, 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 donk. Do we just upgrade our... Do we just go to level 2? I feel like might as well. Let's get like the good armor. I don't think we need it right now, but let's get it before we need it, you know? What about this rifle? Lightweight, high fire rate, and does considerable damage as a... Okay, so I might buy this. I feel like we sell the gal. Power stability, okay. And we buy this. Buy the Scorpion Evo with like a weird like pistol variant. Actually, what ammo does this use? Okay, well, it has to use this ammo. Cool. Just realized there was a world where it could have used pistol ammo. I'm glad it doesn't. I think we'll go over there. Rough inventory, holy. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? How you doing? How are you, Lucky? How are you? Leon Kennedy, I know. Father. I'm enjoying it. I wasn't until I turned into Leon. I'm a really big coward, so I spent most of the beginning of the game, like, crying. Really good game. Really, really good. But I'm scared. So I spent a lot of it, like, trembling. Recovering from a cold? Oh, no. I'm doing okay. Again, we're playing spooky horror game. Which is a bit, you know, very spooky, very horror-y. Not my type of game, usually, but people wanted to watch me play. We're in the, like, action side now, so we're kind of chilling. Oh, same. Yeah, I was, like, kind of petrified for a lot of it. I mean, we can go in here, right? So that makes sense. We've done this. Okay, so it's just going in here that we have left. We've done everything else. Huge. So I'm guessing this loops around to this. Alright, happy, alright. Good night, good night. So Grace was like really terrifying when you're doing the beginning with the big monster. And then Grace is fine. And then the big monster comes back. And it's creepy again. And I hated every second of it. Oh, I don't think I found like the first container. Unless, oh, I guess the first container, when it's saying medical supplies, I thought it meant like medical supplies for me. Well, I guess it might just mean like generic medical supplies. That don't matter. Right, pointless little section. Cool.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Big ass artillery. Is that foreshadowing? Hmm. Probably. Oh, lucky. I finally had Korean style chicken. Korean fried chicken. Like you and Purin kept telling me to do. It finally happened. It finally happened. It was very good. I liked it a lot. I can't remember what it was. It was like a fried chicken, Korean fried chicken and like a burger. I can't remember what the burger was. It had like some honey thing on it. I didn't, there was like a spicy option. I was like, I'm not doing that. I did not go for the spicy option, but it was really good. I will probably get it again at some point. You mock me, Ali, but this is true. I do only feel safe with big, strong Leon to keep me safe. So I go here. At some point, a zombie's going to break those boxes down. Coincidence? I think... Oh! Yeah, this is what we need. We need the crank for the other door as well. Bang. You're dead. He has a gun in his hand. I mean, that's got to just be like the goofiest thing, right? These zombies are shooting guns. RE6? No, no, no. I played 2 and 3. And like the beginning, like half of 4. Oh my god, it's Chuck. How you doing, Chuck? How you doing? Game's good, game's good. Probably only playing for like a little bit longer. Then we're gonna wrap up and I don't know, I might play a couple ARAMs before Halo time. Maybe? There's the crank. Cool. Bang. The shotgun is my beloved. I gotta make sure... Actually, let's just make some bullets. We need to clear our inventory space anyway. Let's just make some shells. Johnny. Thank you for the gifted, Johnny. Well, it's hard to say, Alex. It hasn't happened yet. There's always time. You accidentally killed a cat and got one. You got a cat head. You're a demon. Holy.
Part should be just up here.
Drowsy saw your hand and he raised you, G-Mac. Holy. Thank you for the gifted. Dude, Daizu got one. Purin got one. Gwen got one. Holy. Holy. Badass, man. Badass. Bring. Bring. Drowsy's too powerful. He might be the most powerful. Can't be sure. We can't be entirely sure. Why is my thing just like, is my thing just spamming alerts? Are they all above me? We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo! But thanks, I was actually on a little bit of a hype train. Holy! I appreciate it, guys. You guys are really generous. You guys are really... Considering I'm just running around being an idiot, you guys are very generous. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. See, this is the weird part of the game where, like, because you get XP when you kill things, I'm backtracking just to kill enemies at the spawn because I want XP. It's kind of awkward. It is kind of goofy. Are they shooting mortars at me? Okay, Leon's section might be a bit ridiculous. That zombie's just shooting a mortar at me. We might be being a little bit goofy. Welcome back, Jin. How's the Leon gaming? They're shooting mortars at me because I'm playing Call of Duty, I guess. That was a bad grenade. Holy. Yoinkers. Completely whiffed, 'cause I'm a dog. Epic. Doing insanity, dying a lot. This is the way. Danger close, hold on. Boom. Where's the goofiest section? Like, kind of feels like a parody of Resident Evil. I mean, I guess it makes sense in this, like, in this game, it makes sense because these aren't, like, complete zombies. Choo choo! The hype train, okay. Well, guys, make sure to thank GMAC and Drowsy for the hype train emote. I've now collected all of the level 1 emotes. Holy. Your gym AC is not cold, it's warm. Rough. You know, I imagine Insanity's got to be a lot of trial and error, because you probably die in, like, one hit, right? You probably die in, like, one hit, I would guess. Go grab a repair kit in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up. Oh, I've already done that. Bam. Cool. I like the rifle. The rifle was like completely kind of useless, but now that I've got some damage on it, I'm kind of using it like all the time. Misses every shot. Holy. Neom. It's such. The game is such a different game. It's not even the same game anymore. Hey, Purin, how you doing? How you doing, dude? How was not Resident Evil? How was Silent Hill F? You had fun? I mean, technically the Requiem isn't a Magnum, right? It's a I think they call it in game an assault revolver, but I think in real life it's called like an offense revolver or something like that, right? It's meant to be a primary like weapon. It's not something you like swap to. It is a Magnum, yeah. But my point is, it's a very powerful Magnum that shoots a higher caliber than the shotgun does. So confused about everything. I think you are definitely ahead of what I was. So I was like, oh, spoilers. Oh. Rifle ammo. Alright, cool. You can pierce Kepler. Bam. Silent Hill, not very far.
Sherry.
I'm pretty sure you were ahead of where I was, but I'm not 100%, so I don't actually want to say.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA.
Only like the second time you go to the other place. I got to the bit where you like drink the water and then it like burns you.
There's been an increase in government surveillance.
That's as far as I got.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
But the thing is, I guess their heads also get blown up by Xeno's revolver, right? When you pick up the footage. To be fair, in real life, most helmets and like armor isn't meant to like keep you alive from like the main impact of like getting shot, right? It's mainly there to like help you with like surrounding stuff. Like the helmet obviously does keep you alive if you get shot in the head, right? But it's also there because if you're running around in the battlefield and things are blowing up and there's debris everywhere, you don't want to get hit in the head with a rock, right? So the helmet's also there to like help you against like outer things, you know? It's not just for like, the main. So I'm gonna honestly, let's just upgrade Requiem. Why not? Requiem, whoa. Some of the Western helmets, I think helmets are like metal with Kevlar around them or something, yeah. I don't know about new stuff though. Like modern art, like body armors. Alright, so it's just in here gas station. There's also like the thing we have to turn, right? I can't remember what that was. Wherever the... Maybe it's in here, but there was like a thing you had to like spin around as well. I guess it was through here. Oh, crank. But yeah, because again, like, just in the nature of like armor has to be lightweight enough to be able to move in, while also giving you like as much protection as possible, right? It shouldn't ever be like heavier than like necessary. So helmet's obviously very hard to keep at like a good level. But yeah, they're just as much there to keep you from like getting hit by like random stray bullets or stray like debris as they are to like block from my actual bullets. It also depends on range, right? Range matters a lot. Cool. Is that it? And there's a ladder somewhere? I've not played PUBG. I've not played PUBG. I guess. Oh, maybe we can go through this way. May see it though? Nope, not watched PUBG. Oh, we have to go through the warehouse. Okay, sure. I forgot about the warehouse. The helmet the guy wears, what the one on the front cover is like a welding helmet. It's like Tachanka's helmet from Resident everything's Resident Evil, Rainbow. I can't remember how you get into the warehouse, if I'm honest. Oh, okay, right, I remember. It's just like the big ass gate behind the supply box. Bom 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 bom. On the road again, just can't wait to be on the road again. Having friends you might never see again. See, I know Shino told me how to get to this, but I just don't remember. How about maybe we just play until we get to Grace again, and as soon as we get to Grace, we just uninstall the game. And we just write like a fanfic on how Leon saved everyone. And then we don't have to play the horror part anymore. You know? What do we think? I think it could be a play. Glug, glug, glug. Any spider in this game? There were, yeah. There was like a giant spider enemy, but I shot it in the face. Oh my god. Da-na, da-da-na.
I can use that.
Da-na, da-na, da-na. That's pretty badass. Honestly, I should probably be using the auto rifle. We have like a lot of bullets for it, and we have got a lot of gunpowder. And gunpowder is only for the machine gun and the pistol, and they're both shit. But we might as well just burn through ammo. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Okay, that looks like the correct way. So we must loot the gremlin. Yes. Yeah. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. That looks like the correct way. Okay, it's definitely the correct way. We have to run all the way across this building. I mean, it's not like this is like bad level design. It is cool to be in Raccoon City. I do like it. But again, it very much feels like we're in a... Very much feels like we're in a zombie apocalypse world, as opposed to your usual Resident Evil, like, normal world that has like a zombie outbreak because of like a virus. Which isn't a bad thing. And it'd probably be super cool if I was like a big Resident Evil fan. Yeah. Well, no, it makes sense why this place is destroyed small. That's not what I mean. I just mean, like, most Resident Evils are like, oh, you're in, like, a normal place that has, like, a zombie, like, outbreak, like, just happening. But between, like, the setting and the action, it really does feel like I'm playing, like, The Last of Us. Or just, like, an action... Like, an action... zombie game as opposed to Resident Evil. Like, this feels like, oh, it's been 50 years since the zombie outbreak, as opposed to there are some zombies. Parkour. That was not lined up. Parkour. What is this? Fine. All right.
Damn it.
Diamond. Parkour. Imagine this is how Leon dies. He just jumps across this building and just crumbles into dust. Holy. Like, this is what takes him out. To be fair, if this building fell on Leon, Leon would probably be okay. He just walks it off. Gives a one-liner. You know? This is terrifying.
Oh, fuck.
Good douche. Any loot? Nope. I increased the durability in the axe and I've just never used it again. I mean, I guess the second I end up parrying things will be useful. Whee! Donut! Donut! Donut, donut. This is a cool segment. Goofy. Donut. Donut. How did they get up here? Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is they're the troops trying to get to the central Raccoon City. But that kind of implies that, like... That implies that these soldiers are good enough to do this, which I don't think they are. Like, I'll say it. I feel like they wouldn't have gotten this far. Mm-mm. Holy shit, ow. Okay, I learned my lesson. The body armor is actually OP. The body armor tanked like 3 or 4 of me getting shot, and as soon as it broke, my health just shot down to 0. Imagine you're doing this run and you're doing it like without body armor. You actually just get sent to Valhalla.
Okay. Let's find those detonator parts.
Bam. I love hand grenades. Nice. Nice, nice. Bam. Alright, cool. We got the detonator.
Picked up the relay.
He's got a thermal detonator.
Now to get through that gate.
Yeah.
He's got a thermal detonator. Bang. Cool. I'm gonna upgrade this a little bit. If I'm gonna be using this, I might as well give it a little bit of an upgrade. Cool. One more grade to power, maybe? I'm broke.
Just gotta
So
get down from here first.
badass. Alright. I think we might wrap up stream here for today. Gives me some time to chill before Halo. A little 5.5 hour session. We can play this some more tomorrow though. A little bit more tomorrow. Alright, yeah, cool. Gives me some time to chill. I get like 50 minutes to do some stuff. As long as you enjoy it. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Like, so when I'm saying it's like really different vibe to the beginning of the game, it's not a bad thing, right? Like, it's just like it's a really different game than when you're playing as Grace. But both games are good. Like, it's 2 games, but both of them are good. Yeah, because this gives me like some time to stretch my legs, grab some water. I need to install Halo too. This lets me do all that before we're straight into the Halo night, little Halo session. Okay. All right. Oh, everyone had fun. Everyone's enjoying themselves. Halo 2? No. We finished Halo 2 already. Actually, no, we didn't play 2 because you can't format 2. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. Alright, Bye. Alright, let me see. Do we have anyone to raid? Before I wrap up. Yep, it's fine. Oh, Geode streaming. Okay, do you guys want more Resident Evil? Actually, I don't want to raid into someone who's a bit ahead of me because I don't have to leave. Let's raid into Dev. Dev is playing some Pokemon Pokopia, which you guys were talking about earlier. Yeah, I would raid into Geode, but I don't want to raid into someone who's like ahead of me in the game. Because I We'll just have to raid and leave. So raid into dev. Tomorrow will probably be a longer stream because then we won't have plans for as a Halo. So it'll be a bit of a longer stream. And allow me to drop both raid messages for people who are so inclined. Alright. Bang. One for subs and one if you're not subbed. Alright. Thank you, Drowsy, for the resub. Thank you, Arai, for the resub. Thank you, GMAC, for the gifted. Thank you, GMAC, for another gifted. Thank you, GMAC, again for another gifted. And GMAC again for a gifted. GMAC for 2 more gifted. GMAC for another gifted. Holy. Drowsy for the 5 gifted. Thank you all. And thanks everyone who was watching. Hope you all had fun. I was actually very tempted to play this game for 2 hours and then finish that horror segment and then close the game. But we got to the safe haven for a little bit. I'm sure we'll go back to being a spooky game soon. But for now, we're in the safety of Leon's arms. I will be on tomorrow. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, all that good stuff. Bye, 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 bye.